What's happening, fam? What's up? What's up, guys? How we doing? Happy Thursday edition of the stream. This is not a Friday. This is indeed a Thursday, and it's good to be here, guys. How we doing? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling. I hope you guys are excited for this one. Because, boy, am I excited for this one. I mean, my goodness, this one kind of came out of nowhere. This one kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? Well, I guess it didn't really, but it kind of did. A little bit. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I gotta, do something. But I hope everybody's doing good so far. I just gotta add a moderator or something. Tech Rabbit's been doing a bunch of upgrades for me, and I'm a Luddite when it comes to this stuff. I'm not good at this stuff. It takes way too long. It's just not my forte, right? So I'm getting some help from the generous Tech Rabbit, but you know, your boy just, I don't know, doesn't ever go the fastest. And there's always stuff that we're missing. All right. And it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But I hope everybody's doing good. And welcome to the stream. Just give me one moment. I gotta get this fixed, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. It has already been a day, and yeah. Yeah, figuring it out as we go. That's a good way to put it. All right, here we go. All right, finally. All right. So, no, that ain't it, man. All right, that should be good. See if that works, Tech Rabbit. I don't know, man. There. All right, there we go. So that's what we've been working on right there, folks. That automated message from Stream Elements in chat. That's what Tech Rabbit's been helping me out with. The guy's the Tech Rabbit, right? So behind the scenes, he's been doing all this stuff for me. He and I were working on it yesterday. And it's going to really level up the stream. We're going to have automated messages that will help push the Discord server and a variety of other things. So, you know, when people are curious about that, well, it's going to be right there in the chat. I don't have to pin messages and stuff like that. So I had to add Stream Elements as a moderator. It is now a moderator, so it looks like we are good to go. Fantastic. And thanks again for being here, guys. Thursday edition of the live stream. We are back, and we are good to go. Now, as far as some of you guys might be curious, what's going on tomorrow? We usually stream on Fridays. That is correct. We do generally stream on Fridays on this channel. But I have like a weekend-long engagement, and it's one of those things where the timeline is a little goofy because I'm playing in a tournament. Okay, so it depends on if the team wins or loses. That kind of dictates the timeline. And it's going all weekend long, which is, I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I'd rather have my weekend to do as I please, but this is the way it works sometimes. So we have to manage that, and we'll be managing that. So as far as the stream on Friday goes, what I've been telling people is if we're going to do it at all, it's going to be a pop-up stream, all right? And what I mean by pop-up stream is there's not going to be this big build-up or fanfare or announcement, really. I would recommend, if you want to tune in on a Friday, to obviously subscribe and then hit that bell, because you're going to get a notification when and if I go live on Friday. And kind of what we're doing, right? I don't really have a great plan because I'm not sure how the timeline's going to shake out. So that's just kind of how it's rock and roll. And that's the reality of this weekend, unfortunately. And then next week, friends. Next week is Stream Next Fest, okay? I've got 4 days slotted out to stream. That's 4 days slotted out to stream. And we're going to be covering all kinds of awesome indie games that are turn-based in nature, okay? So I've got a couple of real good ones picked out. Some of them have been at least played in demo form here on the channel, or maybe in, longer play form, for sure. Some of them are familiar to you, but they're participating in the next fest, and I figured why not support that dev team, because they made an awesome game. And then some are brand new that I'm really excited about. In fact, the ones I put my name in for, so the way it works is you put your name for a game on a spreadsheet, and then the organizer will either get back to you and say yes or no, okay? Well, he said yes. So we got them all. We got all the ones I signed up for, which is fantastic, right? Fantastic. And, in that set, there's a couple of really, really good-looking, tactical RPGs. So I'm really excited for that. That's happening next week. There's going to be 4 total streams. I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday to complete the fest, just like we did last year. Although I do think it's one extra day of streaming when compared to last year. So that's exciting. And like I said, we got some good games, so come hang out. Plenty of live streams next week. In fact, the majority of content will be live streams next week. I'll try to lace in the regular upload as well, of course. So let's see, what else do we got? Well, on the docket tonight, we have Slay the Spire 2, and I've been real excited for this one. Before we jump on into this, though, I just want to see kind of who's in the chat, who's here. Looks like Dark Wolf was first. Welcome on in, Dark Wolf. Of course, we got the Tech Rabbit helping me out behind the scenes. We got Failure Face 333. Stay tuned to the channel for a co-op run with Failure Face on a certain game. Captain Cool is what I like to call him. We got Alex Corral. What's up, Alex Corral? Good to see you, my man. We got Your Rump in the house. What's up, man? Great to see ya. Often see your name in the comments section. Your support and viewership is appreciated. And of course, we have the new Stream Elements bots. Absolutely. Your Rump is asking darts or baseball. No, it's actually pool. So billiards, pool. That's what we're doing this weekend. And I'm a casual player. I kind of got roped into just doing it regularly. And, here we are. It's a state tournament from where I'm at. If we do good, we can win some money. But, these are going to be the best teams in the States. And we're more of a social team, if you will. But tonight, my friends, we have Slay the Spire 2. And obviously, Slay the Spire 1. And let's pop on over there. So, Slay the Spire 1. That is a game that sort of... it created this deck builder, this roguelike deck builder craze, right? Lots of games tried to sort of emulate what Slay the Spire 1 did so well. And that's just a solid roguelike deck builder that's challenging, that's fun, that has good effects, good graphics, good colors, has a lot of ingenuity for what it was, of course. And, I play a lot of the games right here on the channel are emulated after Slay the Spire 1. Well, now we have Slay the Spire 2, which just dropped today, March 5th. So check it out on Steam. It's a little over $20, so it's a little pricey, but, this game comes with a lot of fanfare. It comes with a lot of popularity. And the reason is because, Slay the Spire 1 was generational. It was one of the most popular games probably of all time, or at least popular indie games of all time. I don't know a single person in these indie spaces that hasn't heard of Slay the Spire. So now we come to Slay the Spire 2, and a couple of things that I'm interested in sort of taking note of is, number one, what are the differences? You're probably already seeing a key and major difference right here on the start screen, and that is, of course, there is a multiplayer mode, which is pretty crazy. It's a multiplayer mode. It's right there. So what does a multiplayer Slay the Spire run look like? What does that even look like? Seems kind of fun. Seems kind of crazy. Seems like something maybe we should definitely check out. If not on this stream, back half of this stream, or if after a break, if you guys are saying, hey, try multiplayer, maybe we can enlist one of the Abo Bros and do a multiplayer run. Maybe we can do something like that tonight even. But secondly, what are the key differences in single player? I know that there are some returning characters. I know that there's some new characters. And based on the trailer, it seems a lot like Slay the Spire 1, to be honest. So you guys are going to help, you guys are going to have to help me sort of catalog the key differences between Slay the Spire 1 and 2. I would call myself a Slay the Spire 1 just a casual dude as it relates to it. I actually played that game long before I even thought about becoming a content creator. It's been out that long, right? But that was also the game that sort of helped me understand, hey, indie games are sweet, right? They are. They're popping off. There's good stuff in the indie game space. I guess it sort of, in a way, kind of helped shape my identity as a content creator because, you know, it put me on target for the indie game genre. But then also, roguelike deck builders, right? So, lots of stuff, lots of influence from Slay the Spire 1. So, I'm a casual probably at best, and maybe at the end of this whole experience, I actually might end up playing Slay the Spire 2 more than I have 1. But regardless, it's a roguelike deck builder. We like our roguelike deck builders here, and I'm really interested in having a good night with the Slay the Spire 2 tonight. I'm going to explore a lot, I'm going to learn a lot. It's going to be fun, and of course, you'll have to let me know if it's something that you want to keep seeing on the channel. We can just keep diving on into it. We can have other streams of it. Absolutely. I'm a content creator that tries to give you guys what you want, and you know, honestly, I'm just surprised, and I think it's awesome that we can spend some time together here tonight, live. Fantastic. So, with that out of the way, Slay the Spire 2, kind of my background with it, where we're heading with number 2 here. I think we're pretty much ready to jump on into the stream. However, before we do that, we do have the Luna machine in the house now. She's sitting over there, and poor Luna has a sore paw, so she's really bummed out right now, actually, because I can tell she's in a bit of pain, and that's most unfortunate because, you know, it's my dog, and everybody wants their dog to feel absolutely no pain. Well, she's kind of got a sore paw, so I feel bad for her. She's been moping around the past few days. Poor thing. Hopefully she gets healthy real soon. So that's the status of the Luna machine. Let's see what else. I've already went over the streaming schedule for this week and next week. Got Slay the Spire 2. You might notice some new, I guess, text in the top right corner. So Tech Rabbit's been helping me out with that as well. That is going to actually manually equate all support on the channel. So if you guys want to throw some donations my way, you certainly don't have to. But if that's something that you want to do, you certainly can. It should automatically tally. And then it should also capture your name as well. So those are some new things. If we get to $50, I got some tequila still. Let's do a shot of tequila at $50 or every $50 interval. And that's kind of what we're rocking with here tonight. Slay the Spire 2. Let's go under the hood. Let's begin. And once again, guys, thanks for being here. Smash the like button if you find yourself enjoying the stream here tonight. And consider subscribing if you happen to be new as well. Thank you so much. Now let's rock and roll. Yeah, oh no, poor baby. I know, yeah, poor Luna. Like, it honestly is sad, Alex. It is. Because you can tell she's just bummed. Like, she's bummed. And when she's bummed, I'm bummed. But I told her she's just got to rest and she's got to take it easy. She's got to stop using that little paw of hers. And it'll be better in no time. All right, friends, so let's begin. Let's dive under the hood here and let's rock some Slay the Spire 2, man. So, there's a timeline feature in this. I did like one battle in this. I popped in here for a moment, did one battle, and that's about it. Actually, I think I unlocked a character. So let's just go. Let's just have some fun. You guys let me know what you want to see, what character you want me to use, things of the like as we continue on with our evening. And let me know if the game sound level is good, if it needs to be turned up. If I have to move my face cam anywhere, you guys let me know that as well. And let's just go. So single player will do standard. Looks like there's daily. Okay, so play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3. To unlock the daily run, beat Act 3 3 times to unlock custom runs. Okay, cool. Let's do standard. It's the only thing that's available. So we have the Silence and we have the Ironclad. So the Ironclad has Burning Blood at the end of combat, heals 6 HP. He's got 80 stock HP, 99 coins. And then the Silence, 70 and 99. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Seems useful. And then we got a bunch of them that are locked up. But we have to play a single run. So I can actually get, if I play a single run with the Silence, I can unlock this character here. We can do that, but let's just keep things nice and basic for the very first run on the channel of Slay the Spire 2. Let's use the Ironclad. Let's do it. I've remade you. Go up, says the whale. Small capsule, obtain a random relic. Golden pearl upon picking, or upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Precarious shears. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. So we can call down our deck a little bit and grab some gold. Let's get a random relic. All right, Lantern. So start each combat with an additional energy. I mean, that's completely fantastic. Upon pickup, obtain a random relic. All right, fantastic. That's a good one. Act 1, the overgrowth is where we begin. Let me turn up my headphones a little bit. All right, so we have a familiar map. Got our legend over here. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff if you played roguelikes, right? Like, again, Slay the Spire 1 sort of embedded this formula into many, many games. We have an elite, we have regular enemies, we have a rest opportunity, we have treasure, we have a merchant, and then an unknown event, which can do a variety of things. Now, I generally, like structuring this around, well, elites and then campfires. So we have an elite, a treasure, and another elite here. Campfire, merchants, another campfire. You can also upgrade cards at the campfire too. So I think we probably angle our direction left. Or, I mean, maybe we just go... Maybe we do something like this. Hit this one up too. Let's begin there. Alright, so player turn. So this is pretty familiar. Pretty familiar, right? Looks pretty good. The enemy is going to telegraph what they will do floating above them here. Obviously, their max HP. We have a finite amount of HP, meaning that unless we have a special relic or card or a way to restore HP at the end of fight, we're going to maintain our same HP value. So it's truly a grind, right? We have to manage a lot of different things. And of course, we want to stave off damage as much as possible. I do start with 4 energy, which is nice. The energy cost of the card is in the top left. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff. I'm sure most of the intelligent people in chat right now get this game. In fact, it's very, very similar to Slay the Spire 1 so far. So let's go ahead and get a couple of blocks. We do heal HP at the end of fight too. So I think that's nice. Maybe we can actually bash them and then defend twice. Let's do that. Bam. And defend. Defend. Now he's got vulnerable stacks, so cause him to take more damage. So let's go ahead and, I mean, we can triple strike. He's going to hit me for 6. Let's see what we're doing. Bam. So 9. Okay. Let's stave off the damage. Let's stave it off. And we got Regum Rex with a $2 super chats. He says, "Sir, a second tower has been slain." Regum Rex, good to see you, my man. And yes, indeed, it absolutely has. Looks like everything's working too with the stream element stuff. So, great work there, Tech Rabbit. I still like giving manual props to everybody, so thank you so much, Regum Rex. That one goes out to you, brother. I appreciate you, man. And I'm sure you're excited for some Slay the Spire 2. I know this is, well, I know Slay the Spire 1 is one of your favorite games, so good stuff, man. All right, this guy's going to buff himself up. Let's just go all offense. And I think the graphics are good, the effects are good, right? It feels nice and smooth, it feels responsive. Some of these deck builder games, they kind of seem clunky, like when you use a card, there's like a delay. Well, not this game, it's very fast-paced, and I do like that. We get 18 gold, and we get a new card. So Body Slam, deal damage equal to your block. Okay, so if we go in on a block build, that's going to be viable. Thunderclap, deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. And then Rage, whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's actually pretty good too. And it's free use as well. It's free use, let's take it. Otherwise, that apply vulnerable to all was pretty good as well. Let's hit up an event. It is, I'm taking special notes on what you like. Stays the same. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, I'm noting, like, it feels very similar. Like, so far, it feels very similar, right? It's got a different, like, aesthetic a little bit. The characters, at least so far, are the same. I guess the general, like, objective is the same. I think the effects are really, really good. There are a bunch of characters. I believe there's, like, 2 new characters, I think, is what the Steam page said. So maybe we can see if we can get them unlocked tonight. So aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 4 damage. We have strategic. This enemy intends to give you 2 status cards. Then aggressive again. All right, so they're coming in. This is where you use rage, man. In fact, we can do some good things with this. Let's go ahead and let's hit you. Bam. Let's hit you again. Let's hit you and let's go defend. I mean, that's 14 block. Not bad at all. All right, so we get slimed. All right, so bash. I mean, we can go on the offensive. This guy's going to hit for 8. We would have to reapply block, though. Could also take out this guy with bash. I don't like the prospect of stacking up a bunch of debuffs. Let's slash this guy. And let's go double defend. Rages, what's up? I can tell some cards will be synergizing nicely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, this game, just like a lot of these, it's all about... It really is all about just managing your HP bar, right? You can take some hits, but you don't want it to get too out of control. You don't want these debuff cards to get too out of control in your hand either. So I think we can probably go ahead and bash this leaf slime. Let's help him find out. Hey, we got Damone in the house, says, AK's on and I'm not at work. Yeah, man, this is Thursday edition of the live stream. I may or may not be able to stream Friday, so I wanted to at least do one stream this week. So here I be, choosing Thursday. And then it just happens to coincide with the release of, like, a long-awaited, you know, sequel to probably one of the most popular indie games of all time in Slay the Spire. Let's go ahead and take this guy out and you bet. That's right. Get wrecked, slime. Right, let's get a card. Tip power cards. Power cards apply a buff. You when used, buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Okay. Those are pretty good. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Would have been good for those status cards that the slime has given us. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage, Iron Wave. Cost 1 energy. That's not bad at all. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. 3 damage 3 times. How about 5 block, 5 damage? I like cards that add both block and help us be a little offensive as well. I've been calling it macaroni and cheese too. Well, that's not bad at all, my man. Who do we have here? A fuzzy worm crawler. The graphics are simplistic, but they're well done, and I do like it. Right, all kinds of goofy and strange-looking creatures. What is this guy gonna do? He's gonna get aggressive. For 4 damage. Well, it's not a big deal. In fact, I could go straight offensive here, man. We could absorb the 4 damage. And then just throw in a block. Let's do it. I mean, good opening draw. That lantern relic is quite nice. It's useful. This guy's going to buff himself up. At least he thinks. Let's go ahead and rage. Let's bash. Let's strike. Bam. Alright, so he gets strength 7. No, he's hitting for 11. Well, lucky, excuse me, for us, we have rage. Again, we have Iron Wave. Bam. Strike. Bam. And strike. And down he goes. That's right. Turn into a pile of, I guess, fur. 20 gold. Strength potion. Gain 2 strength. So that'll go up here. Throw or drink potions during combat. Potions stay with you throughout the run. We have Second Wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card. Non-attack, I mean, think about that with the other one that we just went off of. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Pommel Strike. Or Setup Strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. That's great. We'll take that. Get a little more offensive. We'll probably need it given we're going to fight some elites here coming up. All right, wood carvings. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, a snake, and a Taurus. A nearby pedestal with indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Bird, choose one starter card to transform into Peck. Deal 2 damage 3 times. So with strength, that's actually good. Right? If you have 2 strength, it's going to be 4 damage 3 times. So it greatly increases the damage output. We have enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. I mean, all of our cards are either 0 or 1. I guess Bash is 2. Taurus, choose one starter card to transform into Tauric Toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Cost 2, though. It's a skill. Choose one starter card to transform into Tauric Toughness. Well, let's see. Let me think about this. I mean, that costs 2. But it's gain 5 block and then 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. We can get set up. We can get a lot of block. You know what I mean? I think what I'm going to do is, let's go with Peck. And let's see if maybe we can build in some strength. Let's actually swap out a strike for it. You bet. Got the green chocobo. Let's hit up the campfire and we can actually upgrade something here. So let's go to the smith. Because we don't need to heal. And let's see. So what is Bash? Bash plus. Deal 10 damage, apply 3 vulnerable. Still cost 2. Setup strike is going to cost... It's going to do more damage. Gain 3 strength this turn. So that paired with Peck is quite nice. 7/7. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block instead of 3. I mean, that's good as well. Deal 2 damage 4 times. I mean, these two are a combo. A great combo. Let's do this. Let's get Peck up. Let's move on. We have an elite fight coming up, but another opportunity to upgrade. We'll get our excuse me. We will get our strength card upgraded. Gain 5 max HP, lose 100 gold, transform 2 cards. Of any rarity, it's just gain 5 max HP. Completely fine with that. And on into another campfire. Let's hit up the smith. And let's go. Set up strike. So 9 damage and 3 strength into Peck. It's going to be very, very strong. All right, our first elite. All right, so we have a statue. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay? It's sleeping. All right, my guess is it probably wakes up and has something to say about being awakened. A bygone effigy. All right, we get Peck. We do not get the other card I was looking for, but that's okay. I mean, I might as well play Rage. All right, not bad. Let's see what he does when he wakes up. Your journey ends here. All right, that's ominous. Now he's going to buff himself up. All right, this guy's getting set up, which is kind of scary. Well, let's bash him and then probably... I mean, he's not attacking. It's definitely bash and strike. All right, 25 damage coming my way. We have set up strike. Got a couple of defense. Could stave off 10 of that damage. Could also go for the all-out assault and just absorb 25 damage. It's not the best way to stay alive, admittedly. We'd go down to 60. Otherwise, gain 5 block. I mean, it's going to be 20. It'll be a hit for 20. He's got vulnerable on. So I think you want to take the opportunity to hit him. And that's 14 damage, right? And let's do this. Yeah, we're going to get hits, and it's going to hurt a little bit. Yeah, the statue animates and leaves the pedestal. And now he's just constantly hitting for 25. Well, this is where something like Iron Wave comes in handy. Whenever you play a card. So not when it gets attacked, when you play a card. So we got to go Iron Wave. I could go defend, and then we could go peck. All right, here it comes again. All right, 15. Hurts a little bit. All right, can I get setup, strike, and peck, please, game? All right, 9 defense. We're going to get hit a little bit here again. I mean, it definitely hurts. But we do have the campfire coming up. That's why we kind of chose this route. We're going to see if we get some useful rewards in this game or not. Let's hit them. Bam. Let's go strike. Bam. And pack for the win. All right, good job. Tough stuff, though, right? Definitely tough stuff. In fact, I got to remember I can use my potion. A fire potion, deal 20 damage. Not bad. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. It's not bad at all. Is that a card? So Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Interesting. We have Pommel Strike. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I think Pyre is great. More energy. Alright, so this is not a campfire, actually. Get a strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Not bad at all. Alright, we got to be real careful. Hopefully, well, I guess we'll see what it is. Alright, so we got a squishy. A frog parasite. He's going to give me 3 status cards. Okay. I got setup strike and then bash. I mean, wish we had more attacks in here, man. Let's hit him with this. Not bad. Could have used more attacks there for sure. Alright, so infection. Luckily, we don't get that. Actually, might be able to really do some work this turn on him. So steal 6 damage. Bam. Steal 7 damage. Bam. And that's right. Down he goes. Now we got these little guys. Wrigglers. Okay. Can't act on its next turn. Okay. Alright, rage. A bunch of strikes. Could gain a couple of strength. I mean, you definitely need to do this. Let's drink up the strength potion. Gonna allow me to one-shot this guy. Bam. Get wrecked. And then 2-shot this guy. Bam. And bam. Alright, nice and surgical there, Mr. Ironclad. Alright, so if that's in my hand, I take damage. Is that what it says? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Unplayable. Alright, so let's see if we can do something miraculous right now this turn. Let's hit him. Let's hit him. 5 block. Gonna take a hit, but it can't get through the block. And then we get munched down a little bit. Now we got 2 of these. But we have bash and we have peck. This is absolutely fantastic. Bam. And then... That's right. Get absolutely wrecked, Wriggler. Give me a break. All right, 44 gold dexterity potion, permafrost. Each time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. All right, so power. We got 2 attacks and a skill. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies or gain 5 block, 5 damage. Don't mind that one in the slightest. Now into the shop. We got plenty of gold. We need AoE for Act 1 now. Good to know. Yeah, man. I think it's a pretty good one to get. We got Chris Cuts. First time catching a stream, I was actually starting to watch the Trials of Valor when I noticed that you were live. Discovered the channel through the very enjoyable tape-to-tape vids. Well, I appreciate that, and welcome on into the stream. Got a lot of awesome people here, and including yourself. So I hope you enjoy, and thanks for spending some time here this evening. Got Slay the Spire 2 on the docket, of course. Great to see ya. And I'm also glad to hear you like the tape-to-tape. That game is so much fun. So much fun. We'll have a new video coming out soon. Just got to get it recorded. Got a busy weekend ahead of me. All right, so let's assess our deck. Like, what do we do well? What do we need? I think strength into Peck. If we can get more multiple attack cards with setup strike being kind of like a key card that we have, that's a good angle to work. We have a pretty good way of applying at least some block, not a ton, but some. We have some dual cards that gain block and deal damage. So like Iron Wave with Rage, that's a good combo. Setup Strike and Peck, obviously a good combo. So maybe more like strong attack cards would be decent. Like Pommel Strike, I mean, it's fine. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Armaments, gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. You have Havoc. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Feel no pain. Otherwise, Mangle. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Cost 3, though. Very expensive. We have Gold Axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. If you have some crazy deck where you have 0 cost cards, that would be crazy. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. Where X is what? How many energy you spend, I suppose? Otherwise, we have relics. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. We have the first hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. The first hand you draw is upgraded. That's really good, actually. Start of each combat, choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card in your hand. Have a vulnerability potion, a weakness potion, a skill potion, or the card removal service. I mean, Pommel Strike is 9 damage. This is pretty good. I mean, you can do 20 damage with 2 energy. I'll take Volley. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I mean, that's going to pay for itself. That will pay for itself. Alright, let's proceed. Alright, a campfire. Otherwise, there's another elite right here. Let's see. Do we like that? We'll probably go campfire. I mean, we got a boss fight coming up. Let's rest. You obviously like to upgrade your cards, but let's rest. Trudge on. Remove a card from your deck. Lose 11 HP. Rest. Heal 27. Fight some enemies. Let's do that. It might allow us to upgrade our card at the next campfire. All right, these guys again. All right, Rage. 11 damage to a random enemy X times. If I use 2. Oh, got it. It's how much energy you have left. Okay. That's a learning opportunity for me. I learned how X cards work now. I was thinking you could choose the amount of energy to use. That is not the case, as we just saw there. Well, let's strike you down for sure, man. You're dead. Could do up to 19. That's right, you're dead. More infection. 6 damage. We have 7. He's only got 7. We'll get wrecked, man. Oh, sorry. Which one are you talking about? Cell diving. Good to see ya. Good to see your name in chat. That's a volley card you're talking. You'll 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. So that's another way to gain strength. Enemy gains 1 strength. Apply 2 vulnerable. That's a skill. I mean, vulnerable is good too. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Lose 1 HP is fine if we can restore. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that, especially with strength. But of course, you want to be real careful about too many cards. How about this? A Juzu bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Okay. And this gives us the latitude to upgrade a card right here, which is great. So let's see. 13 damage to all enemies. I mean, it's not terrible. Volley. 14 damage to a random enemy X times. I mean, 14 damage is crazy. 5 block. I mean, that's also really, really good. Yeah. You can check upgraded form. It's usually right click. Oh, yeah. View upgrades right here. Yep. I think, otherwise, Pyre, does the cost come down? Gain 2 energy at the start of each turn. That's also crazy. I mean, you'd have to set up a little bit with it, but that's crazy with Volley. Let's do Pyre. If I'm going to get the most value out of it, that one seems to me like a good one. An inverse is a boss. All right, so who's this guy? Ventum. He's got Slippery. The next 9 times Ventum loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Okay. And he's going to hit me for 7. Well, lucky for us, we have Rage. And then we have to just keep hitting him. $19 block. Gonna stave this off with ease. Alright, 6 times 2. Alright, Pyre, this is where you have to use it. It hurts to use. And just absorb this hit. We're not gonna fully absorb it, but it hurts to use, but we've got to get set up. Still have 11 armor, which is decent. Wow, okay, so his tail is big. Aggressive. 27 damage. Three damage 4 times. I mean, this will help us get through this. We have 5 energy now, man. Deal 6 damage, gain 5 block. And then let's go ahead and volley him, I think. I could also block this to take 17 instead of 22. Let's do that, and then let's go ahead and volley. So volley's going to be a very, very key card for the rest of this fight. All right, we get 3 wounds. Great. All right, breakthrough, defend, Iron Wave. What's he going to do? He's going to buff himself. Great time to punish. I mean, this is the glory of having 5 energy. All right, he's going to buff himself. Going to make himself scary. All right, he's got the same attack pattern. So wound, unplayable. Just takes up space. I've got volley. I could also bash him and then volley. Let's bash him and then volley. That's right. Absolutely wrecked, man. You got nothing. All right, that was a big hit. But it's okay. Because here we have Peck. This is useful if we could just get strength and we actually get it. How about that? Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's right. Down he goes. An epoch discovered. An epic discovered. An epoch. Guess I'm not entirely certain how to say that word. But we get a card, and we move on, friends. Gain 30 block and exhaust. Impervious. It's a way to, like, just make yourself safe in one round. Conflagration. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you played this turn. Okay. I think about a turn where we have our 5 energy and we're just chaining together attacks. End with this one. All enemies. Not bad. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you gain block. This is a power. Got lots of ways to gain block, friends. Let's do that. Juggernaut is huge with rage. Absolutely it is. Yeah, I think I'd be curious to see what this looks like upgraded. 7 damage to a random enemy, right? So you get that. We also have rage and then these iron waves as well. We're actually kind of strangely set up for that Juggernaut card. I'm noticing a lot of cool new cards for sure. All right, looks like we got like a big landworm at the end. All right, so we certainly want to get our cards upgraded. Like that Juggernaut card needs to be a priority. It's like on the right here we have 3 campfires. 4 campfires. And we have another shop right there. Let's see if maybe we can get a decent relic or another attack at the shop. Or at the very least remove some cards that aren't serving us very well. Let's begin right here. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired, says Pale. Pale's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. Interesting. Pale's Legion. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I think Pale's Tears probably serves us the best. Let's take that. Thanks, Dragon Man. Let's go this way. All right, we got the Tunneler. All right, he's going to hit for 13. I could get set up with Pyre. Do we think this is going to be a long attack? A long attack sequence. Long battle. I mean, he's going to hit for 13. I think so. Let's do it. We've been gifted with it. With our extra mana. Or energy. Let's do Iron Wave. That's 14. He's going to hit for 13. Fantastic. Bam. Alright. Not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Get blocked up. Bash. Iron Wave. I mean, yeah. Let's let him have it this turn. Bam. 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 Right, he's going to burrow. Okay, so that's what he does. He burrows. Got 32 armor, man. Going to hit for 23. I mean, that's a pretty big hit. I've got all attacks, though. Although I could do 11 damage 5 times, which is 55 damage. 55 minus 32. So 23, he's got 36. 4, 8, 12. That's 11. But 3 strength. Let's do this. I mean, that was actually a huge hit. This should kill him. That's right. Get absolutely crushed, man. You got nothing. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. Draw 3 cards. We have gain 12 block. Gain 2 dexterity. Improves block gain from cards. I'm good without the flex potion. Inflame. Gain 2 strength. It's a power. I mean, that's not bad at all. Got another setup strike. I mean, this is very, very good. Build this out in that last one. Let's go with Inflame. Put him in the ground. That's absolutely right. Tech Rabbit loves Slay the Spire. Juggernaut is huge with rage. Yes, absolutely. We got Robert Boyer in the house. What's up, Robert Boyer? Good to see you, man. What's the big difference between Slay the Spire 1 and 2? Well, one huge difference with this one is Slay the Spire 2 has a multiplayer mode, which is crazy. Like, that's crazy. So I'd be real curious to see what that's like. Absolutely. Otherwise, if I'm being completely honest so far, besides, some new cards, some new enemies, there's a lot of similarities. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Okay? I think it's doing what Slay the Spire 1 did very well. And it's replicating that formula. Right? So it's keeping the charm of Slay the Spire 1. But we're going to learn a lot more. We're on the second world right now. Okay? So let's keep on going and see if there's anything new that you guys notice. And of course, chat, do sound off. Do sound off if you notice some differences as well. All right, so what do we have? Let's check out the relics first. These are all too expensive for me. Tented attack deals 9 additional damage. Bolas. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. It's free to use. That with strength, right? Omni Slice. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. It's free to use. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. That's actually pretty good. Especially with strength. What else do we have? Perfected Strike. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. We got a lot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. So you can build like a strike deck. I'll go with Omni Slice. That seems quite nice. Really does. And then maybe we can consider moving off of a card as well. What's a card where when I get it, I'm just like, oh man. Do we maybe move off one of these blocks? I guess not really. Let's just save the money. I think our deck is doing just fine. Let's save the money. Later, man. Another fight. Hey, we got KC Samurai in the house. What's up, man? Why inflame when setup done the same plus attacked? I don't think I understand what you're asking me, man. So inflame is a power. We gain 2 strength permanently for the rest of the fight. And then you couple that with Peck. It's going to do really, really good damage. Omni Slice as well. Volley as well, right? I think it does good things for us. All right, Malicious. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. So like when I use my card, I get hurt. Escape Artist tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Well, we're going to see about that, pal. So 2, I could do 3. It's probably what we have to do. This bash, bam. It's peck, bam, 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 bam. Omni Slice. Defend. I'm going to take some damage. Not much I can do about that. Alright, so now he's going to apply a debuff to Rage. Unless we can take him out quickly. Like with Volley. 3 times. That's 36 damage, but vulnerable. 50% more damage from attacks. Gain 2 strength. So that'll be 13, 26. Looks like he's just going to buff himself. 16 damage 3 times, yeah. Down he goes. So any afflictions that they have, you have to drag the card out. All right, dexterity potion we have. 12 block. I mean, that's going to come in a pinch. Draw 3 cards. Take your stolen card back. Yeah. Get out of here stealing my cards, man. Shrug it off. Gain 11 block. Draw 1 card. Set up strike again. How about another free use rage? Yeah, so but in flame, so what I'm saying is in flame, I use it once and I get that buff for the rest of the battle. Setup strike is just for that turn, that combat sequence, right? So this is more of a long-term play. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Looks like we're going to be forced to be defensive. Tends to summon monsters. Well, let's use Inflame. Now we get strength. Whenever you play an attack, I mean, we do have 1 attack. Obscura. There we go, ending our turn with energy, so that's going to give us bonus energy next turn. Quite nice. All right, setup strike. Who's this guy? Parafright. That's a cool looking creature. Reminds me of something from like Deck Tamer or something. A Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. We have a few opportunities to gain some block. Otherwise, I could set up strike. We could go Juggernaut into Iron Wave and defend. That might be the best thing to do here. So set up strike, bam. Let's go Juggernaut. Let's go Iron Wave. That's right, get absolutely wrecked, man. All right, very good. Yeah, not a problem at all, man. I mean, these are why we talk and have this is why we have chats about this kind of stuff, right? Like there's a lot of, especially in deck builder games, there's a lot of terminology, right? And if you don't read one word or you overlook one word, you don't understand the full effect of the card that you're using, right? We got Warpster77 in the house. What's up, Warpster? Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. What's up, Jones? We got Jones says, YouTube failed to show you live. Well, that's most unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. 12 damage to all enemies. I mean, this is quite good. Let's do that. Let's go Omni Slice. And then let's go Volley, I think. Actually, why take that extra damage? We don't need to. This guy comes on back in. Lucky for us, he's kind of weak. 5 damage 4 times. Let's go ahead and... Well, I guess I have to take him out, unfortunately. All right, we got a $5 tip from Miss Alice. Hey, thanks, Miss Alice. Appreciate you with the $5 tip. That is very kind of you. This one goes out to you, Miss Alice. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's enjoying the Slay the Spire 2. It's good stuff. I'm really enjoying my time with it. I think it's a high-quality game. Absolutely. Definitely lives up to the hype. At least so far. All right, 22 damage now, man. And then 12 from Mr. Snailman. Guy's kind of a challenge. I've got 3 strengths, so we're going to hit for 12. I can strike him twice. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Minions been in combat without their leader. Sick Familia, subscribe to the channel. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome to the community. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay, so if we target this guy and take him out somehow. We're just not quite there yet, unfortunately. So. I mean, I've got to deal with this guy. We have to. So vulnerable. 13 damage. He's got 10. This is getting too expensive from an energy cost perspective to keep taking out this guy. Let's get like a decent assembly of cards, like Rage with Juggernaut. This is good. This is actually going to be real good. 6 block. Right, setup strike. Very nice. That was exactly the assembly of cards that we needed. That was very, very good. These guys just keep getting stronger, though. My goodness. Another rage, you bet. Bam, 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 bam. And strike. Down he goes. All right. Get out of here, Mr. Snail Thing. Dexterity potion, I'm good. Add card to your deck. Whirlwind. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Again, good with strength. Body slam, deal damage equal to your block. I mean, we actually have ways to get block pretty high. True Grits. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. What does this upgrade into? 8 damage to all enemies X times. I mean, I think so. We have ways of getting max energy. Let's go campfire. I'm completely fine smithing. All right, so. What do we like? I mean, Juggernaut is fantastic. It really is. You saw it work in the last one. 14 damage to a random enemy X times is also quite good. I think you probably go volley. It's like it's our big time card. To all enemies X times. Maybe this is the one. Let's go with Whirlwind. I mean, it's all enemies. Pretty darn strong. All right, we got a Bullbug. Silk Bullbug. Looks like we have a Rock Bullbug. A Nectar Bullbug. All right, so the Rock guy's going to hit big time. This guy intends to debuff me. At least he thinks. If we can fully block his attack, he becomes stunned. Well, this is where you bust out Whirlwind here, folks. 9, 18, 27, 36. Just not quite. That with Omni Slice, though. I mean, yeah, we're going to take a hit, but I had to do it. The combo was it's just too compelling. I had to. Just got to keep winning fights. Keep healing up. Perfected Strike. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack card in your hand. Wow, that's incredible. Apply 3 vulnerable. This is an enhanced version. Gain energy for each attack card in your hand. Cost 2. It's a skill. We would have to have a lot of them to really make that work. Tremble Plus is, I mean, Vulnerable 3 is good. It is. Waiting for the next tape to tape vid. Yeah, man. I'm excited to record the next tape to tape vid. So many roguelikes come. Oh yeah, so many roguelike, like just so many like good games coming out, to be honest, man. And even like in the AAA space, which we don't play in here on the channel really at all, but Like Resident Evil Requiem just released as well. It's actually been a pretty crazy, like, past month for full releases. You had Trials of Valor released today. That's one of my favorites. That's an excellent game. We had Underboard released recently. No, that's another roguelike. That's a good one. Let's get on into the campfire. Keep smithing up our cards. I want them permanently upgraded. Let's do volley next. You bet. Don't stream when I get off of work. I have to shower first is saying, I am a nude now, and that's your fault. Sounds like he's watching it in the proper attire. You thinking of playing Requiem? No. If I was going to play a Resident Evil, I'd probably like stream Resi 4. That's probably my favorite Resident Evil. Either that or the original 2. Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. It's not bad. I think Resi 4 is like the most interesting one. It's a great blend of like puzzle, survival, and action. That's where Resi 4 really nails it. Yeah, 4 is great. But no, if like this channel is definitely not built off games like Resident Evil. Maybe it'd be fun for an afternoon stream one of these times. We got Loose Moose in the house. What's up, Loose Moose? Good to see ya. Yeah, you have your black potion as well, says Chris Cut. Yeah, you guys are right. You gotta remember I have these potions. Keep forgetting about them. You guys are totally right. I should have used it so I didn't have to take that hit. Who do we have here? Exoskeleton. So just the walking husk. Okay. Well, we get setup strike. Gain 3 strength this turn. Whenever you play an attack, gain a bunch of block. I mean, definitely. Kind of crazy that we got 2 of those. What's this guy gonna do? Gonna buff himself up. Or so he thinks. Bam. Bam. And blocking up. Looks like Brandon became a subscriber. Awesome, Brandon. Welcome to the community. Good to have you here, man. And now we're going to be ending our turn with energy, which is very, very good. That's good for us. Yeah, just blocking you all day, man. All right, so we have Peck, we have Double Strike, we have Breakthrough. Let's throw this on you. Let's go Breakthrough. Great job. We're at 12, but you got vulnerable, so you're going to take 16. He's not attacking, though. It's going to be 4 at 12. So let's take out this guy because he's attacking, right? Then let's hit this guy who's made vulnerable. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Okay. Right, we got Juggernauts and then defend. Here we go. Although that's not going to do too much, is it? We got 19 damage coming my way. 15 damage to a random enemy X times. So it would be 9 and then 9. So it would kill him, So what can I do? We can go... I mean, we need a 2-hit. So let's go defend. Let's play that. I mean, we're going to take a small hit. Not the best, but I didn't want to burn my potion there either. Empower. So we have... And down he goes. All right, Twin Strike. Deal 5 damage twice. So obviously goes good with strength, but Peck is just so much better. Pommel Strike, deal 9 damage. I mean, it's a hefty hit. I think I'm good. Let's skip it. You do have to manage your hand size in this game. For sure. An unknown event. All right, so who do we have here? The Tea Master. Stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. Man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Okay, so this guy's going to try to rip me off, man, for sure. I mean, look at this guy. Like, honestly, look at this guy. Like, buyer beware on this guy, for sure. He's going to try to rip you off. Bone Tea, pay 50 gold. At the start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Ember Tea, pay 150. At the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. Tea of Discourtesy. At the start of the next combat, shuffle 2 days into your draw pile. And you got to pick one, I see. Yeah, see, I told you this guy's trying to rip you off. I mean, the next 5 combats gain 2 strength. I guess so. Got to pay an absolutely premium price for it. Not ideal. But what do you do? And speaking of, what do we do? I think we got to rest here. I've taken a couple of hits. Let's get our max HP back. I like this deck that we're working with. I feel like there's other synergistic opportunities for it, but for the most part, I think we're doing pretty good. Turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome, what are you trading? What are you buying? Right? We were just talking about Resident Evil. What are you selling? Figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Alright, so this guy's like the underground dealer, man. Take the top one. Take Vajra for Eternal Feather. Okay, so we're trading. Is that so? Take the top one. Trade. Okay, so trade, not take. Trade Vajra for Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Trade Permafrost for Pen Nib. What does this do? The first time you play a power, each combat gain 6 block. You play a power, okay? Trade Anchor for Centennial Puzzle. First time you lose HP, each combat, draw 3 cards. What's Pen Nib? Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. I mean, for every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP. Anchor a start each I mean, that helps you start fast. The first time you lose HP, each combat, draw 3 cards. I think that's okay. I mean, we're forced, right? We had to. And into an elite fight. Let's go. Alright, so who's this guy? The Entomancer. Alright, look at that cool sprite. Nice work. This guy is a personal hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your drop pile. Unplayable and ethereal. Three for 7. Well, lucky for us, we have a bunch of Iron Wave. So let's do this. Tremble before me. Gain 5 block. Bam. Bam. And bam. That's right. Enjoy that vulnerable, man. We did take a hit, of course. Alright, so we got all kinds of cards. But not enough energy to use it. Let's play Double Rage. It's going to hit for 18 now. I mean, unfortunately, there's no way to stave this off. I'll use the block potion this turn. Let's go Pyre. And Inflame. Use my 2 power cards. That actually gives us more block as well. Completely staving off the damage coming this turn. Fantastic. Alright, so now let's punish him. This guy's trying to get cute. And he's not that cute, really. He just isn't. Gain 3 strength this turn. We have Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block. I mean, yeah, you use that. You go Setup Strike. Bam. You go Strike. Bam. Then you go Defend. For more damage. Now we're like perfectly set up here. This is where we get really, really strong. We can really tap into that damage. In fact, we can really tap into the damage with a card like Volley. My goodness. Yeah, you got nothing, pal. You got ragdolled. Just like in Trials of Valor. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. We'll take it. It's useful. Thrash. Attack. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I like that card art, too. That guy's had better days, man. He's just getting pummeled. Forgotten Ritual. It's a skill. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Wow. Twin Strike. 4 damage twice. We'll take it. I don't... I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily love that, but... we'll take it. Juggernaut, a huge fan. Inflame, gain 3 strength. Also pretty good. Deal 6 damage twice. 3 vulnerable. I feel like I never see Bash. At least I never use it. I think free use Rage is pretty good. I think Rage is probably the direction to take this. It's free use. We always use it, and it's useful. An inverse is the big worm. Yeah, you guys thought that that orc shopkeeper was shady as well. Yeah, man. That guy, absolutely shady. And who do we have here? The Insatiable. All right, he's going to give me 6 status cards. Great. Just lovely. Well, let's go ahead and set up with Juggernaut. That's a good get early on. All right, not bad. Got draw 3 cards and gain 2 dexterity. Frantic Escape. All right, those are going to be coming in my hand soon. All right, 8 times 2. Sandpit. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Are you serious? Okay, so let's see. What do we have to do? Oh, 3 strength. I think you probably got to just use Volley then. Wish he had like vulnerable on him. That would have been huge. Oh, I see we're moving up. Okay. Well, I need Pyre then because we need energy if we're going to pull this off. It's going to hit me for 28. It's kind of like abandon. So I think I have to go Pyre because we need the energy. Inflame really get set up for next turn, I suppose. Yeah, 28 hurts, man. It really does, but if we're dead in 2 turns anyways, you have to... desperate times, desperate measures, you know what I mean? So I have 5 energy. What's the best way to use it? I mean, you got Whirlwind plus 13 damage to all enemies. 5 times is a big hit, but it's not quite big enough. Could also bash him to apply vulnerable. Let's drink this Swift Potion. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by... okay, I see how it works. I see what's going on. All right. So I don't need to really panic too much. Let's apply vulnerable on him. Let's use this to move back 1. I've got 3 left. So I could bash and then thrash. Let's bash and thrash. Bash, bam, and thrash. Alright, not bad. At the very least, we are set up. Alright, 10 times 2 is coming my way. Let's go. Rage. Let's go strike. Proves block gain from cards. Let's actually use this. Let's go peck. Bam, 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 bam. Let's defend. Frantic escape. Alright, so he's through the armor, but that's okay. Yeah, that hurts, man. At least now I know what's going on in this fight. Well, he's gonna hit me for 30. Get 21 blocks, set up strike. Man, I wish I could just draw a card, man. I really don't need that many cards. He's got 2 HP left, man. Alright, so we're forced to take a big hit there, but managed to block most of it in Whirlwind for the win. That's right, get whirlwinded, man. Alright, he whittled me down quite a bit. Looks like we get a legendary card here. So what do we have? Thrash, Hellraiser, or 1-2 Punch. So we know what Thrash is. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. That's interesting, actually. Don't have to pay for it. 1-2 Punch. This turn, your next attack is played in extra time. Hellraiser's a power. Do I have a lot of strike cards? I know I got these. Right, 4. Setup strike is 5. This turn, your next attack is played in extra time. So you use this, and then you use something like Whirlwind or whatever. You know what I mean? If we use that, and then we go directly into... Where's our one just boss card? Yeah, Volley. Volley plus. We get that effect again, which is crazy. Yeah. We've got Artie Bowman in the house. What's up, Artie Bowman? Good to see your name in chat, man. We also got a new subscriber. I did not catch the name, but thank you for subscribing. All right, so map 3. Map 3 we are continuing to scale the Spire with the intention of slaying it, of course. But we're kind of hurting a little bit. We got 21 HP. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon, says Tanks the Chimera King. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with Instinct. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Start of your turn, gain 7 block for the Sigh. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. The start of your turn, gain 7 block. That goes really well. Instinct is going to decrease the cost. Do we have costly cards? Not really. Although we can make them free use as well. Like that could be free use. Peck could be free use. Setup strike, free use. Feel like we'd have a ton of extra mana then, though. 3 attacks in your deck, so it's got to be attacks. I think you probably go Sigh. I think so. Right, so we have 3 elite fights, but a bunch of campfires leftward. And I do get a full heal. Okay, cool. Nice. That's good. I'm going to go leftward, man. That's where all the elite fights are. I don't shy away from the elite fights, even though it's probably going to get me killed. And yeah, Loose Moose brings up a good point. If you guys are enjoying the Slay the Spire 2, maybe it's your first time on the channel, maybe you are a repeat visitor to the channel. If you're enjoying your time here, consider smashing that like button. And following in the footsteps of others that have subscribed here tonight, just hit that subscribe button. Maybe allow me to earn it first, but thanks for being here first and foremost. I hope you're enjoying the Slay the Spire 2. If you are, just consider helping the channel out by hitting that like button. It's really the simplest way to show support for the channel. And it really does help. It helps a lot more than maybe even you are aware. It really does. So thank you so much. All right, so we have the Devoted Sculptor. All right, yeah, this guy is all about sculpting, man. Look at him go. He's like an enthusiast. You can just tell he's very enthusiastic. It looks like he wants to drive that stake through my forehead. So he's going to empower himself. All right, well, Inflame, I think you go Rage. Obviously, Inflame. Let's go Defend. Your next attack. And then I guess just this. Bam. And bam. That's right. Not bad. It's nice when you're able to, you know, use your full hand. Like, that's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. Hey, Philo 2300 with a $10 super chat. Thanks, Philo. I appreciate you. Says Aquanet Fund. Obviously, the reference to the 80s hairspray. Aquanet. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you, Philo. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. And thanks for the awesome donation. I do appreciate it. We'll keep this this hair nice and spiked up for you. All right, so we got Devoted Sculptor. What is this guy going to do now? He's got this feather. So Ritual at the end of its turn gains 9 strength. All right, let's take him out quickly then. Like Alex said, let's help him find out. Absolutely, man. We're going to help this guy find out. 14 damage, gain 3 strength. He's going to hit me for 12. Do we set up with Pyre? I mean, I think we probably have to. He's got a bunch of HP. So I could use Pyre, Defend. Or we could just go for it. Hit for 14. It's not going to do enough. You got to set up with Pyre. And it's either Defend or we just go for the hits. Let's go Defend. I'll be a little more defensive. We have 12. I'm going to shake off the 12 damage coming my way. That's right. Now, 21. That size, so useful. Iron Wave. All right, so we're going to be able to get... Let's get Vulnerable on him. Let's get Iron Wave. I think so. Yeah, Artie Bowman, excuse me, becomes a member. Welcome to the Abobro Army. Thank you so much, Artie. I do appreciate you, my man. Welcome to the Army. Friends, on this day, the Army grows. Welcome, Artie. That one goes out to you, my man. Do appreciate you being here. In fact, you show up to quite a few streams, and I do appreciate it, man. All right, huge hit there. So I'm drawing more cards. He's going to hit for 21. I've got 22 shields, so... We could Juggernaut, or I could Peck. 7 damage 4 times is pretty extreme. I think you got to go Juggernaut, because we have that Sigh. Right, so we're getting block every single turn. Right, so it's like, boom, just smack them every turn. We got Volley and Whirlwind. That's kind of unfortunate. This guy's going to hit for 30 now, which is a huge hit. Gain 5 block, 10 damage. He's got 99 HP left. He's got Vulnerable on him yet, so I don't have to use Bash. So I could do Strike. Either that or we just use Volley, man. Do Iron Wave for a little more block. Let's do that. And then it's just pure Volley. That's right. Down he goes. Bye-bye. All right, gold. Got a bunch of gold now. Unrelenting Plus. Deal 18 damage. The next attack you play costs 0 energy. That's a good one. Gain 11 block. Gain another 11 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. That's got synergy with... this, right? Shrug it off. Gain 11 block, draw 1 card. Let's go with unrelenting. He absolutely found out. That's absolutely right. Alright, so campfire, yeah. Let's just keep trucking. Alright, who's this guy? The Tin Man. Living Shield. Turret Operator. At the start of the player's turn, Turret Operator gains 25 block. So obviously you have to take down Mr. Tin Man first. I mean, I could lead with this. We'd be taking a hit. Let's set it up maybe a little more responsibly. So 15 and then 6, 21. I could do breakthrough. We could. We could do breakthrough. I'm going to lose an HP, but it's going to get 12 damage to all. Let's do that. And then let's hope volley lands on Mr. Tin Man here. Otherwise, we do have Peck. So that'll be 20 damage. Here you go. I've got 3 strength. Yeah, this is going to work out. So 1-2 punch. Then Peck. Not bad at all. Got a bunch of armor and face too, man. Guys didn't even break down the armor, man. What kind of shield are you? Deal 21 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. 7 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add damage to this card. Well, I think we can probably just pretty safely strike him down. Bam. That's right, get thrashed, man. Alright, so he's going to hit me a little bit. But the coward no longer has his Tin Man. He's got 31 HP too, and he thinks he's going to buff himself up. He thinks. And down he goes. Just get folded like a chair, man. Shrug it off. Havoc. Taunt plus. Gain 8 block. Apply to vulnerable. I think next time I get into a shop, we have to start calling down some cards. I feel like we have a few that aren't really serving me too well. You really want to like manage your hand size in games like this. Artifact negates 1 debuff. Cubex construct, punch construct. Alright, so they're getting all defensive like. Well, let's use Pyre. I think that's completely fine. Let's go tremble and strike. Bam. Okay, so he negated that debuff, really. Oh, I suppose, yeah, duh. Alright, so we stumble on this ancient city and, you know, upset the locals. And now they're aiming laser beams at me. Just fantastic. Deal 21 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. I mean, this one's good too. We have Rage. Let's lead with that. Gain 8 block. Apply to vulnerable. I mean, I've got plenty. I think we have to take him out. Should have probably managed the sequencing a little bit better there. But that's okay. The lasers don't even smear the makeup. Juggernaut. When you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. What are these guys doing? I've got 22 damage coming my way. 11 damage to all enemies X times. I've got 7. A whopping 7. I think you gotta do it. This is why you have a card like this. That's right. Get absolutely annihilated. All right, power potion. Bludgeon. Deal 42 damage. Cost 3. But we do have that one card that will make it cost 0. We also have Thrash that will... You know, it could get some benefit from Bludgeon Plus. 42 damage is crazy, though. Richard. Okay, all better. Normally, I watch a 30-minute news segment on YouTube to shower. But my God, I don't want reality at that moment. Thank you for being here, AK, says Richard. Well, thank you, my man. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for spending some time on the stream as well. Always get to see your name in chat. And we fight on. All right, so this guy is going to debuff me and buff himself. He's got Possess Strength. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. The Forgotten. Possess Speed. Turn all stolen dexterity to the player. Got it. So these guys are going to sap life force and strength. But they're not attacking. I mean, I think you lead with Bludgeon. And that's a massive hit no matter how you look at it. 43 stock damage is insane. Choose one of 3 random power cards to add it to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay, got it. That'd be great for a boss fight. Got it, so they debuff strength and dexterity. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I've got 3. We got taunts, apply 2 vulnerable, set up strike. Got some hits coming my way this turn. Not terrible, and now we got a bunch of cards to work with. But just 3 mana. Let's go Rage. Deal 17 damage to the next attack you play, cost 0. Think we can certainly get some run out of this. One damage 4 times. Really not good. Let's do this. Bam. Okay. Good job. Unrelenting. I think it's part of the solution. Unrelenting. Maybe go 1-2 punch. The next attack you play costs 0. Obviously, you want to try to do this twice. So let's do this. Probably hit this guy. Let's just hit him twice. And then we get our strength back, right? Feel a bit rejuvenated. Not bad. Alrighty, Bowman. Yeah, we'll have to get that. We'll have to get that one upgraded, or at least take a look at it. I think it's a pretty good card, actually. Like, I'm pretty impressed by it. Pyre, like, do we need the setup? 9/18/27. We probably do, because this guy, I guess, I mean, we can't really gain block. Just have to go all out combat with them. So let's set it up. We do have 7 block. Let's hit him with this. I mean, we're going to take a hit. It's not ideal. You don't want to do it, but managed to stay pretty healthy. And here you go. 15 damage 5 times. Get crushed, bro. That's right. And we got Regum Rex with the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, Regum Rex. I do appreciate you, my man. Like, absolutely fantastic. And, of course, the recipient of said membership. Definitely make sure you say thank you to Regum Rex. This one goes out to you. And allow me to tally yours and Artie's memberships. Get that tallied up here quick. Get closer to that $50 threshold, friends. We got some of the good stuff. That is, of course, the tequila. I can already see Pee Wee Herman dancing. You know, ba-bump, ba-ba-bump, ba-bump, bump. All right, so let's see. I don't know. How about Tech Rabbit? If you get a chance, it's a little unfamiliar to me. I'll have to practice some of the changes that were made, but if you get a chance, can you add 4 to that total, please, sir? Well, actually 6. Sorry. Whenever you get a chance. But thanks, guys. I do appreciate the support tonight. You guys rock. You all know it. Get an 8 block, draw 1 card. A setup strike plus again. It's so good. Spite. I thought that said Sprite. It's funny. Spite. Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. We'll go setup strike. And into a campfire. We'll have to check out 1-2 punch. Let's see if it's 1-3 punch. 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch plus. This turn, your next 2 attacks are played in extra time. That's absolutely insane. And it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Like, that's an incredible card. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. It's stated in the goal. $50 threshold is a shot of the tequila. I mean, if 1 shot gets somebody drunk, it doesn't get me drunk, but 1 shot gets somebody drunk, I guess you could call that a drunk stream. That is not your boy. I've been able to do push-ups since I pinched my nerve, but we're getting back at it. I've been seeing a chiropractor. I've actually just kind of started working out again because it's been a tough road, man. Hard to do push-ups when your arm is numb. You know what I mean? And while we were yapping, we got Miss Alyss with another $5 tip. Thank you so much, Miss Alyss. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Some goes out to you as well. Well, actually, I don't know what's going on right now. My controls are acting goofy, but thank you, Miss Alyss. I do appreciate it. All right, so Rage. We get the 1-2 punch here, man. Okay. How about this? Your next 2 attacks are played in extra time. Your next 2 attacks. I mean, I could do this into Bludgeon. We could get 2 hits out of Bludgeon. Could also get some block out of it. Got 7 block. I mean... yeah, we don't get to use the peck there, but, I mean, you got to use the bludgeon twice. That's a crazy hit. Oh, dude, the pinch nerve, like, It's a little bit better now, like it is, but man, it's hard to like do what I do for a living. It's hard to do the YouTube thing, and it's hard to do like, you know, pull or push exercises for that matter without like just irritating it. So it's been tough. We've been on the shelf for a couple of weeks, but like I said, I'm just getting back into doing my workout routine again. But it's been a tough road, man. Pinched nerves do suck, indeed. And ultimately, I think, depending on the stream, I think, you know, sometimes a shot is just a little quicker than getting up and doing push-ups as well. Helps the flow of the stream a little bit. But Jones, you are certainly welcome to do as many push-ups as you want, man. Hey, we got Mick3DK. What's up, Mick3DK? Good to see you, man. It is good to see ya. All right, 9 by 4. 36. Got 7 armor. Got 55 HP, getting whittled down a little bit. Whenever you play an attack, 5 block. Deal 14 damage the next attack you play, cost 0, so he is weakening me. Great. What do we have up here, man? Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. I mean, 36 is a ridiculous hit. Definitely go Rage. You definitely do this. Definitely do this. I mean, 27 block is good. 43. That is a huge hit. Gain 8 block, apply to vulnerable. I mean, that's pretty good. Whenever you gain block, deal damage. Only got 3 mana. That's the Prowler energy. He's got 81 left. 43 is a giant hit that we simply can't take. He's got vulnerable on him. We can taunt him again. Hit him again. Make him vulnerable again. Or for longer. Right? For a greater extension of time. If I can draw a card. Let's try drawing a card. Alright, set up strike. That pairs well. Alright, set up strike. Let's do that. 7, we got taunts. Thrash. Deal 6 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack card in your hand. Right, 39. I mean, this is going to hurt. So we're going to have to get on into a campfire and heal up. Weakness wears off, which is useful. But man, this guy's tough. If I can't come up with 39. How about volley? 45. Even more than that. All right, good job. Definitely a tough foe. That guy was tough. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Yeah. Body Slam. We have Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Forgotten Ritual. You exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Let's skip it because, well, equal to your block. I mean, we do have turns where we get a lot of block. But I'm just, like, worried about my hand size, man. Like, that's where this starts getting off the rails. If you have, like, too large of a hand size. Campfire coming up, though. That's a bailout for sure, man. All right, what's inside? What do we have? War Paints. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. All right, nice. Injury suck. Got back into the gym this year after doing a hip reconstruction. That is awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, it's all about just starting to do it again. I had it where my arm was literally like numb. Like I couldn't do anything with it. And working out made it much, much worse. So you just kind of, you have to shelve it for a while. I've got 2 elite fights here. This is going to be tough. Jones has been doing push-ups every day since he found out he's going to be a dad. That's awesome, man. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Nine damage to all enemies X times. I think we gotta try to take out this guy. Problem is, I don't have a ton of block. Flail Knight. 12 damage to all enemies. I mean, it'd be 36 damage broadly. It's probably what you have to do. I've got Mr. Stickman6789. Found you from Tape to Tape Vids. Such exceptional videos here to watch. Well, I appreciate that, man. Really happy that you like the Tape to Tape. It's one of my favorites. The game is so much fun to play. It really is just a joy. It truly is. So I appreciate you being here, of course, and please do enjoy. Now, Slay the Spire 2 is a little bit different from the high-flying action of Tape to Tape, but we cover a lot of different games on the channel. And ultimately, it's just good to have you here. So, Ethereal, what does this mean again? The card is in your hand at the end of this turn. It is exhausted. Yikes. So I could do Pyre. I'm going to get hit for 18, 15. Only got 7. Otherwise, this guy's going to hit me for straight up. I might have to take out this guy with Volley Plus. 15, 30, 45. 15, 30, 45. I've only got 1 strength. Deal 19 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. If I had just 1 more energy, man. Where we run into trouble here is I've got to use Pyre if I'm going to be responsible. But then we're going to take a massive hit. In fact, it's going to be crippling. So then the next logical idea is, well, just take this guy out then. Well, we can't really do 19 damage. He's got 55. Just fall short. So I could really up the block. We could go defend Iron Wave. Or I could go unrelenting. Could go defend unrelenting Iron Wave. That's an option. It's probably what has to be done. So defend. Unrelenting. Bam. Iron Wave. Bam. Gotta get the block as high as I possibly can. That guy spins the flail. And we take a hit, but... Alright, so what do we have? Dampen. While Magi Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded. Well, I don't appreciate that either, man. This is an interesting little boss fight. Alright, down goes the Flail Knight at least. Alright, that's a hit. And that's a hit. Alright, Rage, yes. 15 on this guy. 5 3 times. Let's go with this. Got Strike and Peck. You're hitting for 15. I don't want to get... I mean, let's definitely do Peck. Hits for 13, huh? Bam. Alright, nice. Great job. That was cool death animation. Alright, this guy shields up. We got to get 28 on him. Can we? Otherwise, he's got a massive hit for 35 coming my way. Which is crazy. Deal 7 damage twice. Exhaust a random card. 7 block and apply 1 vulnerable. Let's do that. I mean, we have to just stave off the damage, I guess. Unfortunately. Never mind. We got it with Thrash. Very good. Looks like the Tape to Tape won the subscription of Mr. Stickman. Well, that is awesome. Awesome to hear. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that game is it's a unique game. And it's a game that it's easy. It's easy for me to just kind of like just bring it for. You know what I mean? Bag of Marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's not bad. It's definitely the type of game that I can bring it for sure. Let's put it against a random enemy. I mean, that's definitely a way to call down the deck a little bit in real time. Otherwise, Body Slam Plus is decent. Free use. Dude, I got so much gold and we got a shop. I just got to win 2 more fights. Including 1 against an elite, which... Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards to add into your hand is free to play this turn. I mean... I might actually have to, like, start using these items. We're getting a bit whittled down. And that's because I got real greedy and went with just all elites. Scroll of Biting. Paper Cuts. When Scroll of Biting, it deals unblocked attack damage to you. You lose 2 max HP. Max HP. Great. Well, let's see. We got 10 and 14, so 24. I've got 7. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I wish that didn't cost so much. So let's see. I've got Iron Wave for 5 block. This will give me 8 block. If I can focus fire. Vulnerable. We got... Set up strike, bam. Nine damage 4 times. Yep, bam. Alright, nice. Good job. Let's hit that guy. Alright, not a bad start. These guys gain strength. Okay, they're going to be tough. But leave my max HP alone, man. 9 damage to all enemies X times. 9, 27. Take you out. Got 1 strength. 5 damage twice. Pretty obvious to simply just use this. 9, 18, 27. 27. How about this? Sometimes it just works out. Beautiful. Wow, so that actually gets us back in the right column as far as HP. Is it going down or is it going up? Well, in that case, it went up. Gain 9 block, exhaust 1 card. True crits. Perfected strike. Howl from Beyond. That is, of course, a Magic the Gathering card. Deals 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Interesting. I'm good. We have too much junk in our hand already. The math sometimes maths. That's right. The math is mathin'. All right, now we have probably our greatest test yet. A late stage elite fight. And if we can win this, we can go shop with a lot of gold, campfire, and then into this boss, whoever that is. So we got to do it. All right, it's a robot. Negates 2 debuffs. Gonna hit for 25. Great. Holy crap. Mick 3DK, are you kidding me, man? With a 20 membership bomb. That is a gigantic bomb, guys. Like, that is wild. Insane. Insanely awesome from Mick 3DK. What a guy. What a guy. Absolutely incredible. And yeah, so these sounds are going to be playing for just a little bit because Mick 3DK is a super generous dude. Absolutely incredible, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely amazing. And if you guys get a membership from Mick 3DK, definitely tell the man thank you. That is super, super nice. Yeah, Dennis L7923. Yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't get that. Unfortunately, you didn't get it, man. But incredible. Slade, any gift for you, dude? Thank you for keep making content. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mick3DK. I really do appreciate you, man. That is super, super generous. Super generous. Absolutely incredible. So, see ya, not me lurk again. Well, I appreciate you, man. You have a fantastic evening. Have a good weekend as well, my friend. Absolutely incredible. So, Tech Rabbit, that's definitely going to put us up to, that'll definitely put us up to the point of the shot, absolutely. And you guys are going to get real sick of Contra, but thanks to Mick3DK, absolutely. Of course, if you receive the membership, you have access to all kinds of fun emojis in chat, so certainly spam those. And then, you know, future state, once I have, you know, all this extra spare time, I'm going to be throwing the tunes that I use on the channel as an exclusive playlist for your listening pleasure. It'll be a membership exclusive, but, you know, you can access some of the tunes. I don't know if you've heard some songs that you like on the channel, but they will likely be in that playlist future state. I just got to get that work done. It's like, do I provide you guys videos or do we do that work? Right? It's a balancing act for sure, but that is the future state plan that is locked in, and it's certainly going to happen. So thanks again, Mick3DK, and everybody else for viewing. I do appreciate it. Now let's take out this little robot guy, robot alien guy, and then once we do that, it's tequila shot time, friends. Tequila shot time. Yeah, 20 gift subs is a shot alone. You're absolutely right. It is. Like, that's a big drop, guys. It's definitely a big drop. So, let's go ahead and let's make this happen. And then we'll be doing some tequila hopefully into the boss fight. So this guy is going to block a couple of debuffs. We get a lot of benefit from debuffs. I think what we need is, we probably need a power potion, random power. Let's do that. I've got 36 HP left, man. So Pyre, how about this? Start of your turn, gain 2 strength, demon form. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. Let's do Pyre. A free to use Pyre is terrific. Like, insanely good. So that's more mana to use now. We could hit him for 60. Could get a couple of blocks. Otherwise, this right here. Random skill card, add it to your hand, is free to play. I mean, we need to pull out all the stops. 1-2 punch. Alright, this is good. Wait, so yeah, this will give me a ton of energy. Could play my whole hand effectively. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Deal 16 damage. Wow. That would only be 2, though. I think you lead with this, man. I mean, it was kind of risky, but I think it needed to be done. That one needed to be done. Alright, so now he's going to give me status cards. He's about halfway. We got mana to play around with. This is good. Omni Slice, I mean, it's a free use card. We'll use it. This is where we certainly need to punish. In fact, I should have used Inflame first. Could he use Whirlwind? And this will hit him for 9, 18, 27, 36. We can't really debuff him. Let's go Inflame. And Whirlwind. He's going to add a bunch of debuff cards to my hand. By way of the Flamethrower, I guess. Okay, so he's going to burn. This is in your hand, take 2 damage. And you can't play it. But of course. Alright, 1-2 punch. Next 2 attacks are played in extra time. I've got Body Slam, we got a couple of strikes. Could do this, gain 5 block, deal 8 damage. This turn, your next 2 attacks are played in extra time. So let's do this. Let's go Iron Wave. Got a bunch of defense now, right? And then we can use Body Slam twice. Good hit. Strike. And strike, a little uninspiring, but it's all we got. And now we're going to get burned up. At least it hurts the defense, and now he's going to what? Add 15 block, and then strike me for 40. Okay. So now it's starting to get tight. So I've got to hit him for what? A lot. And we might, man, we just might fall short. We play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. I mean, it's certainly going to be required. He's going to hit me for 40. Juggernaut, when you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I've got Setup Strike and Peck, and then Pyre. Let's math the math out here quick. When you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. So we have 2 attacks to use. That's 10 block. So 17. He's going to hit me for 40. That's 23. I've got 24. It's super, super close, but it actually just barely works. Which is incredible. So I think that's what we have to do. I mean, Pyre. Setup Strike. Peck. And then hopefully we can take him out next turn, because... Oh, yeah. This is actually crazy, crazy close. 1 HP remains, folks. 1 HP. Incredible, but we get the bludgeon card. How about this? We all knew it had to end this way anyway, so let's junk the crappy robot with the hammer. Hammer time. Bam. That's right, get crushed, man. Get out of here with that. And what do you know? Krang flies off in his little robot. Pocket watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Hemokinesis. Lose 2 HP, deal 19 damage. Lose 3 HP, gain 3 energy. I mean, gain 3 energy is crazy. Especially when you restore 6 HP. Alright, we got to get into the shop, man. I was here for 1 HP. A bow, bro. Yeah, man. Need me to do anything real quick? No, if you could just update the total, that would be awesome, man. Update the total for 22 memberships. Let's get on into the shop here. Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. I mean, that seems pretty good. We're going to be resting next turn. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. That's good. Effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. Wow, that's incredible. Power Potion, Skill Potion. Hand of Greed. Deal 20 damage if fatal. Gain 20 gold. Got another Volley. Stomp. Cost 1 less energy for each attack card played this turn. I mean, I need this. We got to get the HP back and restored. This is pretty amazing to bring into a boss fight. This is going to give me more max HP, though. Which is going to make the rest we're going to take more impactful. So I have to take it. Random skill. Let's go with a power card. Can I get them both? I cannot. Let's go with this. I mean, we're going into a boss fight here, folks. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block. Draw 1 card. I'm good. Well, the shopkeeper actually hooks us up in a pretty big way. Potion X is out of the Powerpuff Girls. Is it? Yeah? Yeah, Tech, it's 3, man. Yeah, 3. And then, of course, we have to rest. This will give us, all right, 67. I mean, we're clawing back just a little bit, my friends. We are clawing back. And we have the big boss fight coming up. But first, let's celebrate the generosity of this amazing community tonight. Thanks for being here. Let me get the shot of tequila. And we're going to rock and roll. We got Zizao. Says, hello. Hello, Zizao. Great to see ya. Looks like you got membered up as well. Absolutely fantastic. All right, friends. Shout out Tequila. And then we're going to go on into the big boss. This is World 3 Slay the Spire 2. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, consider smashing the like button and becoming a subscriber as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to get some tequila. So let's go ahead and while I prepare this, let's bring you to the Be Right Back screen. You guys can listen to a little ambient noise. And then I will be back with the tequila. Fantastic. All right, friends. So I am back. And once again, thanks to everybody for being here and in the community. Generosity, absolutely fantastic. Really do appreciate you guys. To celebrate, we have some Patron Silver, okay? So this is a nice frosty bottle of Patron Silver. It's a real smooth tequila, but it is still tequila, right? It is still tequila. But it's nice and smooth. That's why I like it. And, I mean, the rules are every $50 threshold, my friends. So we might have a second shot in the near future. Who knows? We'll definitely see. But this one goes out to the Abo Bro community. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Let's go ahead and get this thing poured up. This stream's sponsored by Patron. Hey, man. Yo, Rex, if you know somebody, man, if you know somebody and can get me in. But yes, I think Failure Face said it the best. Cheers, my friends, to, I guess, a Thirsty Thursday. We typically stream on Fridays, so if you're having fun here tonight, we do stream on Fridays. Definitely stop on back. Next week, for Turn-Based Thursday Fest, I'm streaming 4 days next week. So stay tuned. Come on back. Would absolutely, love to see your names. And for all of the new members, there is an emoji that says shots. Alex right there is showing you what it's all about. Let's spam some shots. Shots in the chat. Let's do it. And once again, cheers. Hope everybody's having fun. It's great to be here. And thank you so much for the support. So let's go down the hatch. Icy cold. I mean, it's smooth, but it's still tequila. And then you gotta have the lime smile. Finish that off with a little dab of salt. You got yourself something pretty darn tasty. Absolutely. All right, boys and girls. Who's ready to take on a boss? Is the game out? Yeah, Mr. Tibbs, what's up, man? Yeah, the game just released today. In fact, funny story on that. So I went to purchase it. I think I noticed it was released probably about, I would say 30 minutes after it released. I went to purchase it, and there must have been so much traffic, I couldn't even get it purchased. Yeah, so, I mean, I think this game probably sold like hotcakes as soon as it opened up, right? But good stuff. I mean, it is a good game. I'm having a blast. It reminds me a lot of the first one. So if you're a fan of the first one, Tibbs, you'll probably like this one, man. I've been having a blast with it. It's good quality stuff. And we're actually, like, having a pretty good run so far. Right? This is the third world boss. And this is our very first run. Third world boss, very first run. So let's get on into it, friends. Let's see what we have before us. Let's do our best. It looks like something kind of ethereal and ghostly. Probably debuffs me and stuff. All that, you know, enjoyable, pleasant stuff. Let's go. Been a week at the hacienda that grew most of the silver brand. Good guy caught me. My dad on his property in Mexico. We didn't tell him. Dad thought Spanish gold was on his land. You were prospecting for gold. I know what you were up to, Richard. You were prospecting for gold on somebody else's land. Malicious. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Of course. So he's one of these guys. And he's got help with him. He's going to hit for 18. What does this guy have? Minion. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Torchhead Amalgam. Look at this guy. He's got all kinds of hands. The Queen. All right, so he's going to debuff my cards and hit me for 18. We got 7 armor. I got 4 energy. What I certainly want to do is I mean, let's drink a power potion. So, Juggernauts, Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, but gain 8 block. I mean, that with Juggernaut is interesting, but losing 1 HP, I don't like that too much. However, gaining 8 block is interesting. Rupture, whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. I think getting Juggernaut installed is good. Let's do that. Just play it outright. You bet. Okay. I mean, I got to keep the block high. In fact, I could gain block right now. We could do Inflame. I've got 1-2 punch and volley, though, man. This one's tough. Not to just open up with on the queen. Looks like Mr. Tibbs is going to check out some Slay the Spire too. Absolutely, man. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Richard, we were looking for gold. That stopped when he fed us and kept us drunk. I think he knew. You know, you strike me as the kind of guy, Richard, that has a lot of fun stories. Seems like you've lived some life, my man. Let's go 1-2 punch. This turn, your next 2 attacks are played in extra time. I really only want it once. Like, I want to use this and then volley. It's going to be volley times 2. A hit for 45. But if I apply vulnerable on you... it's going to hit for even more. I mean, you have to do it, dude. Like, you just have to do it. Oh, it's going to be a random enemy, right. Hopefully it's a queen. I mean, did a number on her. I'm going to take a hit. It's a very small hit for 5, but... Chains of Binding comes down, and what does this do? The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Okay, got it. So which ones are bound? That starts applying next turn. Got it. Of course, the queen debuffs me. Because why wouldn't you? Oh, this one's bound. Omni Slice. That one's bound as well. I mean, we need this to start stacking block. We need it. 9 damage to all enemies X times. I've got, I mean, it's 27. Then you got vulnerable on you. Let's get double rage. I think we want to actually chain together attacks. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Let's go strike. Bam. Got 37 block, man. That is quite nice. Does 1-2 carry over turns? That's actually a good question. I don't think it does. Wow. Okay, so now we're completely scuttled. I can't do anything this turn. Except for just set myself up for success, I suppose, with this. Gonna hit me for 36, though. I mean, what does this even hit for? What kind of joke is that, man? 99 stacks of weakness? I mean, it's only 25%, but still. That's not becoming. Whenever you gain block, deal 5. I mean, what I need is just as much block as possible. My problem is I don't have... If I take this hit, we're going to be hurting. I'm going to gain... like 3 block. Well, defend plus is 6 blocks, so that'll put me up to 13. He's going to hit me for 36. I mean, it's not great. That's what we got to do. Maybe I do try to target this guy. Seems like he's the only one attacking. All right, that hurts a little bit. All right, some more buffs for her. All right, now we finally have ourselves set up. Maybe we can do something with this now. Although there's, you know, just broad weakness, which is terrible. Lose 3 HP, gain 3 mana. Is that something that we fancy? I mean, kind of. Kind of. I've got to try to take out this guy, I think. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Deal damage equal to your block. Can we get some block, man? Like, can we stack up a serious amount of block? All right, set up strike. You've been set up. Four damage 4 times. I mean, just the weakness is just so brutal. It really is. If I end my turn with mana, we get more mana next turn. Ouch. Alright, I've got to try to take this guy out. I'm sure he's going to get summoned back in, but we got to try to take him out, like, soon. I've got 7 mana, and I don't have one of my attacks that... my axe attacks, if you will. 6 block, 2 vulnerable. Whenever you gain block, deal 7 damage to a random enemy. I've already got Juggernaut on. Gain 3 strength. I mean, it's not going to do enough. What are we looking at? We're looking at almost the end. So what do we have to do? I mean, we have to get block, I think. $14 damage is a hit. Southern Midnight says the game was worth the wait. We got Newman the Crazy One. How late is I, man? You're never too late. Got Master Cuter. So excited to play this tomorrow. Absolutely. Fantastic. Yeah, Wolf, we had a 20-member bomb from Mick3DK. Fantastic, man. Juggernaut actually might stack its effect. I mean, it's probably worth trying out. My problem is we got 24 damage coming my way. And the stupid bound effect. I mean, I'm gonna guess it does. Yeah, it does. But of course, my ways to gain block are lockbot. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt. It's tough. All right, so I'm down to my last hit. 16 times 3. Got a ton of cards to work with and a ton of mana to work with as well. Now, I already know what's going to happen. She's probably going to bring him back eventually. I could use bloodletting for more. I mean, what do we have? Do I have one of my cards that's... We got bludgeon. That's 32 damage. Crazy amount of damage. And 1-2 punch as well. Alright, so this is good. Let's go rage. 1-2 punch. Probably Iron Wave because we gained block, right? Wish it did more damage, that's for sure. Bludgeon twice kills this thing. But it would be great to get a bludgeon on the queen. To crush down that armor. Could also gain a lot more strength. I don't have a useful card like Peck. I could use Bash. Use Bash to make him vulnerable. I probably want Iron Wave because we'll gain block and then do 12 damage. Probably actually want that twice. So let's go 1-2 punch. Well, let's go set up strike to gain strength. Let's go 1-2 punch. Let's go Iron Wave. Alright, down he goes. Excellent. Now we're open for the bludgeon. Could bludgeon him. Strike and then bludgeon. We'll bludgeon first. Bam. Then bam. And then strike. Bam. Alright, queen, what you gonna do now? Add strength to self. Alright, so now she's bringing the offense. 85. Can we take her for 85? With volley, maybe. No vulnerability on her, though. That's 55. Man, if only I had that last turn. 55, she's got 85. I've got 6 HP. What are my opportunities here? I mean, set up strike. Regular strike. Got defend, but it's not going to do anything. Like, not with what she's hitting with. Looks like we're going to fall short by, like, 20 hit points. If I had bloodletting, right? I got that last turn. We got bloodletting last turn. We got... Should have maybe considered using that for extra mana. I don't see any other way to do it. So I think the run is forfeit here. So if we use setup strike... Yeah, you're right, Nathan Mullins. Ah, never mind. That one was bound. So it's got to be Whirlwind. This is a little less effective. Man, that is most unfortunate. A familiar... I mean, it's not really that familiar of a feeling, though. Yeah, that's called just getting whittled down at the very, very end. 6 elites killed, gold gain 145. So let's check out kind of what happens, you know, post-run in Slay the Spire 2. Got a bunch of discoveries. 57 new cards, 4 new relics, 32 new enemies, and 3 new epics. Epochs. Yeah, that one was most unfortunate. Alright, so what is this? Chapter 3, The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Alright, cool. So we're getting new cards unlocked. Terrific. Following cards will appear in future runs. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Terrific. Chapter 2, Devastation, the Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. Flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved into. The desert tribes are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smash into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad, where is everyone? Following relics will appear in future runs. Red Skull. Paper Frog. Ruined Helmet. Each time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. Wouldn't that be nice? For the run that we just did. Got another one over here. Prion. Unlocked by accumulating score. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. End trophy. Start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. Automation, every 10 cards you draw gain energy. Catastrophe. Okay. Got new stuff popping up, and of course it tells you how to get it unlocked. But this is a system that adds a bunch of new things and characters, for that matter, to the game. Well, that is the first run in the books, folks. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost, like, almost. So close. Came within, what, 30 hit points of victory. But, you know, that's what happens sometimes. Games like this, you just get whittled down. That boss wasn't expecting to be debuffed so broadly for so long. And vulnerability stacks are brutal because you take 50% extra damage. So, it's tough. So, another run. We've got the Silent, so of course we have to use the Silent. We gotta do another run, absolutely. So we're gonna do that, but your boy has to run to the restroom just real quick. So I'm gonna bring you back to the be right back screen, and then we'll do a run with the Silent. All right. So give me just a few minutes. Go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we can continue on with the stream. And do keep in mind, if we can get another 12 bucks, that's another shot of tequila for your boy. So thanks so much for the support and hanging out tonight. I do appreciate you guys. Enjoy Slay the Spire 2. It did just release today. Check it out for yourself if you like. For the channel, we typically stream on Fridays. We're streaming on Thursday today because I have engagements this weekend. But we typically stream on Fridays. So feel free to come on back to another stream. Would absolutely love to see your names in the chats. And thank you so much for being here, honestly. You guys are absolutely fantastic. So I will be right back, and we'll begin another run of Slay the Spire 2. Thanks.
I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I'm sitting, sipping on the water. I'm sitting on the beach, drinking a blue Hawaiian from the old land, chilling in a shack on the beach, cool wind coming in from the sea, sitting in a shack on the beach, white sand still under my feet. I see a boat point to me, it's like it's from a city on the edge of the world. The white blue water, I can see through it. When I'm swimming out, I can see my legs. Tell me how many hours you search until you find it. Million to a billion, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. Find the substance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I find sustenance, yeah. To the jungle, yeah. I pick some flowers, yeah. I pick the mushrooms, yeah. Find the flowers, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Give me the substance, yeah. Man, I'm coming in here from the jungle, jungle. Coming in here from the jungle. I'm coming in here from the jungle. White beach in the jungle. White beach in the jungle, yeah. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power, mother, mother. Space power.
All right, folks, in back we be. Thanks for giving me a moment to refill the water and, drain the tank, if you will. Do appreciate it. We're going to get on into another run of Slay the Spire here. And let's see if we can aim higher. Let's see if we can do better this time. Let's see. And, presumably the new character is going to have a different starting deck. It's got a different starting relic. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. I mean, maybe we can start fast. Go for quick kills. Maybe we can do better. It's like Richard likes the tunes. Well, I appreciate that, my man. Moose, we got floor 3 boss. Got her down to 30 HP and she took me out. It was tough. Tough stuff, but almost got it. But now we're beginning with the silence. So let's go. Man, it was very, very rough, brother. It was rough. All right, returned from outside. Knew you'd be back, says the Will. We got the Pomander, upgrade a card. New Leaf, transform 1 card. Precarious Shears, remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Let's check out the deck. So we have Strike. Okay. Defend. Survivor, gain 8 block, discard 1 card, and Neutralize. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. Free use. If I was going to call down... transform cards, become a random card of any rarity. Upgrade a card. I mean, upgrading a card seems decent. Maybe we can do, like, this one. Neutralize. What does this one look like upgraded? 4 damage, apply 2 weak. I mean, 11 block. Discard 1 card. I mean, 8 block. I don't particularly love it, but I think... Let's upgrade a card. Let's upgrade Neutralize. I mean, it is a debuffing card that's free to use. We'll take it. Yeah, deck size was definitely an issue last run. Got a bunch of elites to the left again. So we do have a shop. I mean, I can call down right here. Maybe we can get a card and then, you know, addition by subtraction kind of thing. I'm gonna go left. We'll figure out the exact path as we kind of go. Oh, what do we have? The Shrinker Beetle. He's going to debuff me, or so he thinks. All right, well. Let's hit him hard. All right, so we are shrunk. Your attacks deal 30% less damage. All right, that's cute, man. How about you just get weakened? Gain 5 block. Strike, defend. Yeah, you got nothing, Beetle. I might be small, but mighty, man. Just mighty. He's already got a stack of weakness. I guess, I mean, it's free use. I, of course, don't have the benefit of healing after fight like the last character did, the Ironclad. So let's keep the shields up, man. And down he goes. As Shrink wears off. Power Potion is nice. Precise Cut. Deal 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. It's free use. Slice deals 6 damage. I mean, pretty basic, but it's free use, I guess. Follow Through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. The last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. So use this after a skill. Apply weakness to all enemies. 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. I mean, you can get to a point where wouldn't be on the first turn, but eventually could use this as a free use. Attacks that hit everybody is pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's move on into the shop and then... Oh, whoops. I pressed proceed. My bad. I wanted to just call down my deck. I didn't really want to purchase anything. But yeah, that was a missed opportunity. Alright, get weakened. Get block. Strike it twice. Fuzzy worm crawler. You sure are pretty fuzzy there, pal. Alright, he's going to empower himself. Apply weak to all enemies. Let's just hit him hard. Alright, 7 strength. That's a lot of strength. Alright, follow through. We can get another stack of weakness on him. It's 25% less damage. Just offset that strength buff that he's got. Not a problem. And Mr. Fuzzy Crawler is starting to see the bright lights. That's right, get cut down, man. You got nothing. Backflip. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Apply 8 damage, apply 1 weak. Sucker Punch. That's funny. Untouchable. Sly. Gain 9 block. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. I like the idea of applying weakness. You can go back into the shop if you click the icon again. I tried clicking it again. I didn't see that I was able to do that, but you might be right. Maybe I didn't click it thoroughly enough. That could certainly be, right? That's okay. It's good to make that blunder now rather than late game. The game on the line, you know what I mean? Let's stave off the damage completely and entirely. Alright, so he's going to hit for 6. Sucker punch. Alright, now he's hitting for 4. We could do defend. Follow through. Bam. So I get weakened. Nibbit. Right, he's got 5 block on him. Let's be offensive. Bam. 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 Feel like I need a few more attacks. If I was going to call something down, it would probably be one of my basic blocks. 6, 12, 18. He's got 19. Gonna hit me for 10. It's already got weakness, so we gotta go defend twice. Down he goes. Swift Potion. Draw 3 cards. We got the random power one. That was actually pretty good. I liked that last time. Cloak and Dagger. Gain 6 block. Add 1 shiv to your hand as a free use. 4 damage exhaust. Gain 6 block. Apply 5 poison. Poison's pretty good. I like shiv. Let's proceed. Random event. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Choose 1 of 5 random cards. So it's going to give me 5 random cards, and I get to select 1 of those. Let's do it. Deflect, gain 4 block. Free use, skill. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. In block equal to poison on all enemies. Mirage. Dagger Spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Shivs deal 4 additional damage accuracy. That's a power card. So if we really went in on a Shiv build, that would be an option. If I could find a way to get cards discarded. I mean, this one does it. For additional damage. Four damage to all enemies twice. Yeah, the Shiv. What I would want to do is, I would want to find a way to get more of them, though. You know what I mean? That's just 1 Shiv to my hand. So I would have to use this and this. I would have to get both of those cards in my hand and use it. Just to get the free use Shiv that does more damage. I think Dagger Spray is probably the highest value card here. I can see an angle for this. If we can get a discard build going on. This doesn't give me a Shiv, though, unfortunately. Like, that's the unfortunate part about it. Yeah, Dagger Spray seems good if we could get... And there's many ways like, you know, strength stacks and things of the like. And we got Siray. We're doing an all-class run today. So I've got a run in the books with the Ironclad, and now we're on... What's this individual called again? We're going to go with Dagger Spray. So this is the second run. Campfire, yeah. Let's see what an upgraded... Add 2 shifts to your hand. Okay, so this adds 2 shifts. I mean, that's pretty good. Dagger Spray, 6 damage to all enemies twice is good. 2 weak to all enemies. That's another option. 10 damage, 2 weak. Six damage to all enemies twice. I mean, this right here, the damage potential, it gives me block and then 2 damage. Or, excuse me, 8 damage for use. I'll do that. Maybe we can stumble across that Shiv card again. I want to get another card upgraded. Alright, how about this? Start of each combat, gain 4 plating. The end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Beautiful. Certainly be taking that. Another campfire. Let's go to the smith. Dagger Spray is decent. 10 damage and apply 2 weak is good. These cards that hit all enemies, I think, is probably a part of this build that we shouldn't overlook. Let's do follow through plus. I like it. Then into yet another relic. We get Akabeko. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Nice. So pair that up with something that hits everybody, you know what I mean? I would love to fight an elite here, but... I mean, these are our 2 relics, right? It's what made our last build pretty strong. Are we ready for a gauntlet, though? Otherwise, I'm looking at 2 card upgrades. Do we want 2 elites for 2 relics, or... I might just naturally have to go to the campfire, you know? Yeah, accuracy works for the whole fight, but it's not worth it with just 1 shiv. Yeah, 100%. Run the gauntlet. Do got some potions. Looks like we got a different type of boss this time. What cards would I look to upgrade? Like Sucker Punch, right? Like, I'm gonna go for the card upgrades because we have some good ones. Let's just get them upgraded. Like Sucker Punch is great. Apply 2 weak, 10 damage. It's good. We could use it. Nab the map. Receive the spoils map. Quest. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Okay, wow. Yeah. Right, battle start. We've got this obelisk. Cubex construct. Alright, this guy. I mean, 12 damage in 2 weak is very good. Obviously, we have to get him, gotta try to get him debuffed first. I actually can't. But I mean, we're hitting real strong, right? So he's gonna buff himself up, or so he thinks. Another strike. Don't need to. All right, so he's hitting for 9. All right, here we go. Cloak and dagger. Could do this quick, though. Bam. Sucker punch. Cloak and dagger for some block, and then double shiv. So we have enough block now, which is great. Let's keep hitting them. Keep striking them down. This guy's got nothing. Cubex construct. Give me a break, man. You broke like pottery. Potion of binding. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That is good. Up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Okay. Into your hand. So you would draw them. Dagger spray. I mean, this costs 2. But those shivs are free use and they deal a bunch of damage. I think I kind of want to. Let's see if we can maybe build a shiv deck. Now I go back to that accuracy card that we had the option for. I didn't realize we would have so many shivs just a few turns later. $16 damage to all enemies. The last card you played is a skill applied to weak to all enemies. That's certainly what we want to do. So let's lead with this. Let's go this. Bam. Try to get weakened. We have 10 damage coming our way. Got no choice but to take the hit, unfortunately. One point of damage. I mean, maybe we can make the shiv work for us in this one. Maybe. Might be able to. This guy's hitting for 3. This guy's going to debuff me. Gain 6 block. I mean, I like that card quite a bit. Like, it's a pretty good card to have. Four damage and apply 2 weak. We can just do this. Watch that thing wither away. No, I'm made vulnerable. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. So you can just keep using this, right? Just keep using it. I wonder what it looks like upgraded. Maybe it's 5 shivs into your hand? Which would be crazy. 4 damage to all enemies twice. Let's get the armor figured out here quick first. Dagger spray. We'll be good. Some shiv upgrade synergy coming soon, yeah. The prison weapon run. Yeah, man. I mean, pretty much. So how about this? Just 1 short of killing him. All right, so let's play it smart. So 12 block, he's going to hit me for 12. Let's just be defensive. Let's be defensive. No need to take unnecessary HP damage, right? Hopefully we get a collection of attacks, and we do. Alright, this is good. Add 2 shifts to your hand. Yes. Prison weapon. Engage. That's right. Get slashed down. 14 gold and... Dodge and roll. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Okay. Haze. Sly. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. What do you know? We have another cloak and dagger card. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're doing a shiv run. It might not end up working, but we're doing it. The game's hooking us up. And what do you know? We got Mushroom Man. I always seem to encounter a Mushroom Man. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, it's always a Mushroom Man. Yeah, we're like so in on the shivs now, man. I wish I went with that accuracy card. Hopefully we can find it again. My guess is we probably can. I saw some repeats in that last one. So that's going to hit for 12. So he's going to summon in a monster. Is that so? Let's add some more shivs to the hand. Well, I thought it was deck, but no, it adds it to your hand. Okay. How about that, man? Prison weapon extraordinaire. Eye with teeth. This guy's going to hit for 8. Well, we certainly got to neutralize him. We can sucker punch this guy, take him out. Actually, we can just stab this guy. And this dies, it revives next turn with full HP. Well, get out of here, man. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 weak. Don't mind if I do. Bam. Now he's hitting for 6. Got 5 block. And then plating procs off. Alright, let's get our dagger swarm attack. Follow through, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Yes. We'll be doing that. Plating's going to give me 2. He's going to hit me for 11. Let's play it safe. Let's get the armor back up. Alright, cloak and dagger again. This is the improved form. Alright, strike for you. Bam. Mushroom Man. Fortunately, we don't have much for blocking this time, but plating does its thing and gets us over the finish line. The weakness is good, right? It's working. Right, we got some shivs. Was that a skill card? Sure was. Fantastic. This is your nightmare here, Mushroom Man. That's right, down he goes. And he petrifies. Alright, follow through. Precise cut or tactician. Sly, gain energy. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. I mean, we do have one card that does that, right? It's Survivor. 13 damage, 2 less for each other card in your hand. Follow through. It's another attack that hits all enemies. With Akabeko, you want to play your multi-hit first. Yeah, you're 100% right. Richard says, I have no idea how to play this game. Sorry, nah, man. Not a problem at all. I mean, follow through is good. It's cheap. It hits all enemies. Let's get... add 4 shivs to your hand. So 1 additional shiv. Probably should. I mean, if we're going to be using this, we want to get, like, a lot of bang for it. So 4 free shivs to the hand is great. Let's do it. And into a boss fight. Alright, so it's the 1,000-year deer. Ceremonial beast. This guy's going to empower himself. Alright, we get up my sleeve. Gonna be nice and cheap next time. So let's do this. Could do cloak and dagger as well. But we want weakness applied. That's right, get weakened. There, Mr. Deer. And then we got a bunch of prison instruments. Alright, Plow, what does this do? Reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Okay. But now he's going to hit for 18. Alright, got it. We got to get him to 150 as quickly as possible. We can apply weakness with the Sucker Punch. We have Cloak and Dagger for some Shiv action. Can gain 5 block. Gonna help me stave off the damage coming my way. So we have to do this. Let's apply weak. Let's go Cloak and Dagger for more block and more Shivs. How about that? Managed to get enough armor to block it. But he's gaining strength now. Okay. Follow through. Alright, so we want to do a skill and then use that. Got 3 mana to work with. He's hitting for 15. Weaken him, 4 damage and apply weak. We have 4 damage to all enemies twice. Going to get 2 from plating. So 7, he's going to hit for 15. Let's keep the HP as high as we possibly can. Alright, he got me. Just a little bit. Now he's hitting for 16. Cloak and Dagger. 2 more Shivs. Means 6 block. I mean, you definitely use this. One of my best cards. Gonna hit for 16. And still get some damage on him. We have 6, 16. Let's do this. Gotta get him down to 150. Old deer and old people both taste nasty. Alright, so skill. Let's hit this. Sucker Punch. Neutralize. Next turn, he's going to fall below 150. That one hurt. That one did. But we're going to get him down to 150. So let's go strike to get him there. Bam. Alright, now he's stunned. He's got plenty of weakness on him. Follow through, Shiv. Alright, so what are you going to do now, Mr. Deer? He's going to debuff me, or so he thinks. I mean, he probably will, let's be honest. Go up my sleeve. Let's go strike. Dagger spray. Then hit him with the flurry of Shivs. Can only play 1 card this turn. Seriously. I've got no block at all. So let's get 8 block. I mean, we have to, unfortunately. Ringing's kind of nasty, man. Alright, we got defend. I probably need to do this. Defend. Cloak and Dagger for more block. We've got Shiv. We've got Neutralize. We've got Strike. 11 is going to hit for 12. Not a big deal. Consistent stacks of weakness on him, which is great. Now he's going to debuff me again, so ringing again. So let's go Cloak and Dagger. Let's go Follow Through. Let's go Sucker Punch. Shiv and Shiv. Alright, Mr. Deer. Yep, there's a ringing in my ears, man. That's called tinnitus. Gonna hit me for 13. Gotta block up. Definitely use this. Well, we got all attacks. Yeah, that accuracy bonus, that accuracy card that we passed up, man, it would have been great. He would have been dead by now. All right, now we're gonna get a little ringing in the ears again. Of course, this is the turn I get all of my defensive cards. Gonna hit me for 15, but if we do this... Of course, you can't play the shivs, but the 6 armor is decent. Oh yeah, about the potions as well. And we got Kurt versus the algorithm in the house. What's up, Kurt? Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. Question on this game, where is the Watcher? We haven't found him yet. He's got me targeted for 17 damage. We do have a block, which just barely saves us. Oh, that's 8. It's another 4 for 12. 18, he's got 22. I mean, it's admittedly a little too close for comfort. Keep drawing that map. Look at that, another 1 HP. And if we can just get a simple attack, all right, down he goes. See you later, Mr. Deer. You tried your best. You actually almost got me. He's kind of challenging. He restricts the cards you can use. So bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. That's crazy. That's a crazy skill. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. Interesting. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. So think about that, right? We use whatever we have to use down to 1 mana, and then we use that. Discard the rest, whatever. And then next turn, we get a bunch of shivs that deal double damage, right? That's what I'm thinking. Shadow Step, the way of the shadow. That's where it's at. Yeah, discard and then shiv like crazy. Absolutely right. Murderous creature, no need for violence here. Have part of me and find peace. Alright, add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block next turn, draw 2 cards, and gain 2 mana, and then exhaust. That's actually pretty darn good. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. Pale's Eye. For the first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, and take an extra turn. For the first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Hey, what's up, Brooke? Good to see Brooke in the house. Good old card game. Hello. Yeah, great to see you, Brooke. It's a question. How does this game play on Republic of Gamers Ally Z1E? I would assume that is a PC, right? I don't think this game's takes too much system specs wise. I don't think it takes anything too crazy. But what I would recommend, dude, is look at Steam and look at the minimum requirements. They got it listed right there. I'm sure it's not too crazy. Oh, PC handheld, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, but look on Steam. It's going to give you the minimum. Like, this is what you minimum need. Yeah. I'm sure it would, I mean, I don't see this game as, too crazy from a specs standpoint. Pale's Horn. Add 2 relax to your, gain 2 mana. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 mana. I mean, you could set up, a super power combo with 15 block. I kind of like it. It's all your mana, though. Of course, man, yeah. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome on in, man. It's going to be great to have you. And I hope you come back to some more streams, too. We tend to stream on Friday. I mean, tonight we're doing it Thursday because I'm busy this weekend. But we tend to stream on Fridays around the same time, 6, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, CST. So hope to see you back, man. That tooth is crazy if you can live. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? What will we do? And the man follows through. Says he was going to sub. Well, there he is. Welcome to the community, my man. Great to have you. I mean, I think we got to do it. I think we got to do it. So 5 cards. Let's start with Shadow Step. We're going to be like bare bones here for just a little bit, but we at least get 1 card back. You know what I mean? What does the upgraded block look like? It's 8 block. I mean, that's formidable. Let's get Cloak and Dagger for sure. What is this one? Upgraded 6 damage to all enemies twice. Shadow Step, Cloak and Dagger. I think we want a defend. We want 2 of those, so we have some more useful blocks. What is this again? 2 weakness. Dagger Spray. That's 11 block. That becomes free use, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that becomes free use. That's insane. Let's go with Survivor. I need it's obvious to me that we need more block. Let's hope this doesn't blow up in my face, man. We got to win 5 fights. Right? So let's try to take like 5 easy fights. Quote unquote easy. Thieving Hopper. Alright, this guy steals my cards, and I don't appreciate it. In fact, on this map, so where's that gold bonus? Ah, right there. Alright, Vigor. 16 damage to all enemies. Deal 18 and apply to weakness. He's going to hit me for... Got no defenses. So I guess we have to start off real tough here. Bam. Literally have no defenses, which is kind of crazy. He takes my follow-through card. What a jerk. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Ah, so he's trying to run off with my card. You see this? Well, get shivved down, bro. Look at all these shivs, dude. This is crazy. That's right, get stunned, bro. Clipped your wings. Oh, what's it feel like to get stunned, man? Bam. Bam. And give me that card back, you jerk. Alright, we got our Survivor card back. Swift Potion. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. We got draw 3 cards. I think we'll take that. Take your stolen card back. Yeah, that's mine. It's not yours, it's mine. Leading Strike Plus. Deal 10 damage, add 1 shiv to your hand. How about that? Backflip. Expertise. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Leading Strike it is. It's already upgraded too. Alright, another fight. Gotta keep fighting. That was so many shivs. That was great. 16 damage to all enemies. All right, so we want to use block first. Then we want to use this. Apply weakness broadly. 6 damage to all enemies. Yeah, let's do it again. 0 times 3. We'll have plating procking off, so we're actually good. All right, here we go. We got Cloak and Dagger and Up My Sleeve. It's such a fun combo to mess around with. All right, 3 for you, because you're attacking, so get wrecked, man. And then 3 for you, because you're attacking. Get wrecked, man. That's right, you got nothing. There you go, leading strike, deal 10 damage, and of course get a shiv. Didn't need it though. Down he goes, and we get a block back. All right. Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison, or slice, deal 6 damage, free use. I mean, it's free use. Let's take it. We go for another fight here. There's a shop opportunity. Otherwise, I can go here. We have an elite, but we're going to be undermanned for the elite. We're walking into campfires this way, but I've got a bunch of cards upgrading. If I take these 2 fights, we get 2 more cards back. We'll have 2 shop opportunities. Then into here, and then maybe we can go elite. That's the way I see it. Although the campfire is going to be good at restoring HP as well. Maybe you do this one. But then we miss the shop. Could go here, campfire. Then I'm missing this. I'm going to have to take on... I think we could probably take on 1 elite fight. So let's go here then. Obtain a random doll relic. Lose 5 HP, choose 1 of 2 doll relics. Lose 15 HP, choose 1 of 3 doll relics. 1 of 2, 1 of 3. If we lose 15 and I go into the campfire and heal, which is what I want to do. Let's choose 1 of 2 doll relics. Bing bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy to your deck. Okay, interesting. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. So if we're on turn 10, right? 10 damage to all enemies. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. We're going to have to be real careful about adding cards. But that seems like a good way, coupled with calling out some of the nonsense. Let's get Bing Bong. This might be a really bad idea, actually. That might be a real bad idea. Yeah, so if you manage to beat the boss, you do heal fully, yes. So at the end of the act, if you beat the boss, you heal fully. Yeah, it's a shame Bing Bong doesn't process on Shiv. I know, right? I know. But imagine if we get a free use card that gives you a Shiv, right? I want to ask because I know this was delayed from so far. Would you say it was worth the delay? I mean, absolutely, yeah. I would say like it's a quality roguelike deck builder. I think it's a lot like Slay the Spire 1. It really is. I mean, we've used 2 characters that are from Slay the Spire 1, right? But I'm curious to see the new characters they have. I think the effects are good. I'm seeing new cards. I'm seeing new enemies, new bosses. But fundamentally, the game is the same. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because Slay the Spire 1, I mean, that is a generational game that inspired so many games, especially in the indie space that you're seeing here today, and probably ones that you really do enjoy, right? Like, I'm sure they draw a lot of references from Slay the Spire. I mean, I know, like I can see a lot of parallels between this and, like, a game that comes to mind is Commander Quest. And that's one of my favorites, right? Terrific game. I need to call down some cards, man, if we got Mr. Bing Bong or whatever his name is. Precise Cut. Outbreak. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. Flick Flack. 7 damage to all enemies. Sly. Shockwave. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Exhaust. I mean, vulnerable with the Shiv is good too. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. What kind of skills do we have? Just defend. Everything else is pretty much upgraded. Or simply not in my hand anymore. Belt buckle. When you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Don't really need to pay for that. Let's spend some cash to call down the deck. Let's get rid of a defend. Alright, so we can do that once. I'm good just saving the cash, man. Into here, let's restore HP. Proceed. Up this way, hopefully an event that treats us well. Alright, we got a spider. Breathing techniques. Pay 50 gold, add 2 enlightenment to your deck. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Emotional awareness. Remove 1 card from your deck for a steep 125. Or remove 2 cards from your deck. Arachnid acupuncture. I mean, I do need to call down my deck. It feels like I can probably get rid of a few of these strikes. I mean, 250's steep, but let's do it. Let's get rid of 2 strikes. Thanks, Mr. Spider. How'd the Ironclad run go? Yeah, man. So we made it to the World 3 boss. I got her down to 30 HP, and she killed me. Just didn't get the right card draw at the end. But ultimately, it went pretty good. Got Ryu Kuan is waiting for mobile. Absolutely excellent, man. But ultimately, Rex, the Pizza 2 is treating me good, man. I like this game. It's quite good. I understand the hype for it, for sure. Now, I played Slay the Spire 1 long before I even became a content creator. Even thought about becoming a content creator. It's a long time ago, but I can understand the hype. The Hunter-Killer drone is going to debuff me. Alright, Tender. We are Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Whenever you play a card, huh? Gain 6 block and add 2 shivs. I mean, you gotta do it. It would be great. Well, these are gonna do nothing, yeah, because we're losing strength. This turn, okay. So these will exhaust. Alright, yeah, I didn't calculate that properly. And we took a hit as a result of it. Five times 3 is weakened. 10 damage, add 1 shiv to your hand. Sucker Punch. I mean, we definitely need to do something about the defenses. This guy's kind of pesky. I'll say that right now. He's kind of pesky. Six block and add 2 shivs. He's already weakened. All right, what are we looking at? Okay, we drew a Shiv. I mean, 5 times 3, right? Draw 3 cards. What does drawing 3 cards do for me? It's obviously like the first turn. Got 15 damage coming our way. Let's use one of these. See what we get. Get a defend plus up my sleeve. I've got to use that. Got 15 damage coming my way. We get a bunch of shivs. They're just going to get weakened. So let's hit them hard. This guy's just like, he just whittles you down. Yeah, more cycles of the deck with the cost reduction. 100%, man. 100%. This guy's a nuisance, though. My goodness. Like, this tender debuff is brutal. So brutal. Unless you're hitting for, like, a ton. Leading strike is good to lead with because, I mean, obviously, right? Lead with leading strike. Could do 10, so that's 13. Probably actually want to do this first. Actually, you want to do this first. Bam. This. Bam. Leading strike 4/8. Another tough hit coming. Sucker punch. Bam. Strike. Get out of here, man. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. That's not bad. Ricochet. Slide. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. We have deal 8 damage. Apply 4 poison. Poison stab plus. I mean, that's good. It's costs 1 too. All right, here we go. We can finally get rid of this stupid treasure map. All right, terrific. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. How about cards containing Shiv? Strike, dagger, spray, leading strike, slice. That'd be funny. Cards containing Shiv deal a bunch of extra damage. We're going to avoid the elites. Got to get our... All right, we got this shady guy. Look at this guy. He's going to rip you off, for sure. Start of the next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Let's pay 150 gold for that. We have to rest. A little shut-eye. All right, we got 2 more fights to go. I remember this guy. The Obscura. Of course, he's going to summon in. So we got to go up my sleeve. Deal 20 damage. I mean, that hit is just too great. The math is mathin' with this one. Very, very good. Especially with strength, man. If I can find a relatively synergistic way to add strength, it's going to do big things for us. Survivor, we have Slice. Strike. So I could do 19 damage, apply weakness as well. So 19, that's 25. He's got 71. I've actually got ways to get... See if we can whittle them down. Poison stab. Got that ×2, okay. The improved version as well. So 8 stacks of poison. That's right. Get 8 stacks of poison, man. I actually think, like, so the tooth, it was the right call because we need to use the campfires to heal, frankly. So I get shivved, gain block, and more prison instruments. That's right, down he goes. Oh, how about this? So when we get our cards back due to this, whenever you add a card to your deck, right? So we put those away. When we get them back, we get 2 back. So I'm going to get 2 of that one Shadow Step one or whatever it's called. Gain 5 max HP. Yeah. Piercing Will. Dodge and roll. Gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. Prepare. Draw 1 card. Discard 1 card. Hey, what's up? We got Tobias Moments in the house. What's up, my man? Good to see you. He says, good luck with the stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're having a good time here tonight. Gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. I mean, the deck is looking a little populated. I don't think I need any of these. Or I definitely don't need 2 of them. I'll tell you that. 43 HP. I've got to be prepared to use. I think we need to take this elite fight. Remove 2 strikes and add ultimate strike to your deck. Deal 14 damage. Remove 2 defense, add ultimate defend to your deck. Gain 11 blocks. So we're going to get 2 of these. Remove 2 strikes. Yeah. Incredible. All right, we have to take on this elites. Now, got to be prepared to use potions if I have to. Vital Spark. The first time infested prism takes attack damage, gain, or each turn the attacker gains energy. Gonna hit for 22. That is a big hit, my man. I gotta get him weakened. Let's use the plating. You gotta get weakened, man. Alright, now we got some more energy to work with. Can double poison stab him. Stack up that poison, right? $11 damage. Otherwise, we're gonna get 11. He's hitting for 16. Strike him, bam. What's up, Vorpal? Good to see you, man. It's not Friday. Yeah, you're 100% right. It is not Friday. It's a Thursday edition of the stream. Good to see you, man. I've got an engagement this weekend, so it's gonna have to be a pop-up stream if I end up streaming tomorrow at all. We'll see. We'll definitely see, but I figured Slay the Spire dropped today. Let's play it live. Let's do it live. Well, Slay the Spire 2, excuse me. All right, here we go. about to be this guy's nightmare, man. Ah, he blocked that. I see. 6 damage to all enemies twice. Alright, got our energy back. We can discard 1 shiv. That's alright. Need the armor. Don't want to take the hit. If I do stream tomorrow, would I be streaming this game? That's a good question. That is a good question. I haven't thought of that yet, Jones. To be honest, man. Dude, Ultimate Strike. Incredible. Skill to have so many copies of. Down he goes. So comes the poison. We get double Shadow Step. Fantastic. Sparkling Rouge. Start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Not bad. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Okay, leading strike. We got this again for more shivs. The end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Let's grab that. Campfire. I think we got to take a little nap. I mean, our deck, basically what we have to do now is just focus on getting rid of some of the clutter. But we got to rest. What we need is we just got to get that 1 accuracy card. We would actually get 2 of them. We'd lock in 2 of them. Need to clean the cards. Right, so what's this guy all about? Knowledge Demon. This enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. Well, you always got to wonder what kind of debuff he's looking to apply, right? Bosses apply nasty debuffs. Sorry, I had to crack that window. A little warm in here. So, I guess we'll learn more about him and what he does after he applies his debuff. But let's start strong. Let's use this power potion. What do we have? Envenom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv into your hand. That's a power. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. So imagine that with shivs. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison, though. Think about that with shivs. That's what we have to go with. And it's free to use as well. We have to. Alright, so we have up my sleeve. We can just start strong with a lot of poison stacks. I don't need block. 27 damage is crazy. That is 28 damage. That's a lot. Maybe I shouldn't use this. I can get a lot more value. I think you probably have to start with this. So now he's got 2 stacks of poison on him, right? It's too strong not to lead with. So now I'm looking at up my sleeve, or we could do leading strike +1 twice. We gotta cheapen the cost of this. That's what we have to do. And not to mention get a bunch of poison stacks on him. That's right, brother. Get wrecked. Get poisoned. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. By far. How about more poison for you, pal? We've got 3 plating. Can use both of these and then poison them further. This guy's gonna succumb to poison. I'm calling it. All right, nice. We get our strength buff. Leading strike, we got slice. Shadow step, discard your hand next turn, attacks deal double damage. All right, so this is what you want to do. We want to just use our hand. Or maybe like leave slice on the table. I would assume that you at least need one card there. That's just an assumption. All right, that hurts a little bit. It does. This enemy intends to heal. Okay. Gain 7 block, add 2 shivs to your hand. This is his nightmare, man. He's got 16 stacks of poison and growing. The poison grows. This guy's kind of a goofy guy, huh? All right, Shadow Step again. I mean, what are the chances of this, man? Make your choice. Sloth, you cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. At the end of your turn, take 7 damage. Ugh. That gives me 7 turns. Without taking any damage at all. I've got 7 turns to win. What do you guys think? You guys think I can beat him in 7 turns? I mean, we got poison. He's got 14 stacks. We do have our double damage in effect. Like Stickman says, Shiv Mega this turn, hopefully. You think so, Stickman? All right, I'm going with you, man. I'm going with you, man. Ultimate strike for 40 damage. 4 more poison. He's going to hit for 14. I don't have any blocking cards. 22, 14, so that's 28. Yeah, Sloth, I think you're right. Sloth is death, man. $22 stacks of poison. We're going to get hit big, though. Ouch. Weakness wears off. Weakness wears off. We got to get that reapplied. Oh, he's going to take me out. He's got 68. Add 1 shiv to your hand. Apply 2 weak. Okay, so this actually buys me just a little bit of time. This hits for 20. 36, 1 shiv. 13, apply 2 weak. The poison actually might be end up being the difference here. Nice, you can use Shadow Step without any cards in your hand at all, and the poison is the difference. Down he goes. That's right. Get out of here, man. You can use, it's crazy, you can use Shadow Step without any cards in your hand. Grand Finale. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. Another Shadow Step here. Discard your hand next turn. I don't think we need another one. We've already got 2. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Costs mana, though. I think so. I think skip. We've really got to watch hand size. Act 3 Glory. Well, let's get our much needed full heal. Sigh. Okay, so 7 block. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. That's a way to continue to cycle through shivs, but you may cook at rest sites. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP at a rest site. Interesting. I almost feel like that's the one because then we can really cater our deck. I can get rid of these 2 blocks. Probably get rid of this slice. I do like the Sai too. I do like the Sai. It is 7 block. I suppose I can get into a shop and call down my deck that way. Let's go with the Sai. It's going to keep us alive. Not to mention the Sai kind of goes with the whole Shiv aesthetic that we got going on too. All right, so where are the shops? I'm seeing one very late. Yeah, just one. It's right here. We got to make sure we hit it. So if I go far right, we're not going to hit it. Got to go into the interior a little bit. I want to structure my run around these campfires, so we'll probably stick middle. There's an elite fight right there that we can take on, I think. But I want to stick middle so we can heal if necessary, given we're not restoring after fight like Ironclad was, right? So let's go left. All right, this clown again. Devoted sculptor is real devoted to his craft. So devoted that he straps his machinations to his back. Impressive stuff. All right, so, pal, what's up? Leading strike, cloak and dagger, leading strike, bunch of Shiv action, and then neutralize, yeah. Neutralize. You're not looking so hot there, pal. Gonna perform a ritual, huh? At the end of his turn, gain 9 strength. Well, not if I have to say anything about it. So let's go up my sleeve. Let's go cloak and dagger. Go slice. Shadow step. Oh, whoops, I needed to use all my shifts, darn. That was my bad. My bad. I got real excited. Do better next time. Ultimate strike for 40. We got poison stab. I mean, the damage output is intense. 21. Got to get a stack of weakness on him for sure. He's got 86, so 40, 18, 26. That's 66. 22 is 88. He's got 86. All right. Get wrecked, man. Go back to sculpting. Leading strike plus, again. I mean, it's very, very good. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Untouchable Sly, gain 9 block. Oh man, I've made that mistake so many times. You play so many different games and then you get real excited. It's like, oh boy, I see a great combo here, right? And then it's just like, oh wait, the sequencing is wrong. I do need to call you right, man. It's already upgraded. It's ready to go, but you're right. I've got to take opportunities. Maybe we can find opportunities to call by way of the events. But I probably want to do this elite fight for a relic. Living shield. All right, this guy again. 3 and 15. We're going to get 11. $16 damage to all enemies. Should probably do this. If I use 1 defend, we'll be just fine. Could also do this in a slice and then shiv this guy down, probably. 16 to all enemies. What I want to try to do is, I mean, this guy's going to hit me for 15. This guy hits me for 6. If I can take him out, then we can stave off this hit for 6. So if I get the shivs, right? I mean, 8 additional damage times 4 is, yeah. All right, 23 on the living shield. I probably got to go block. Could slice him quick. So I've got 21 coming my way. We're going to have 11 plus 8 is 19. It's manageable. And then the next time that the Shiv card shows up, we'll be nice and ready to use it for cheap. All right, Cloak and Dagger. This guy's going to hit me for... I mean, let's do this. Bam. Get wrecked. Let's do Sucker Punch on this guy. So he is weakened. Let's do this. And Shiv. What you gonna do now, man? Who's got all the armor now, pal? It's not you, I'll tell you that. We get our strength and dexterity buff and 2 ultimate strikes. How about that? Just bam. And bam. Down goes the goblin with 4 arms. Bye-bye. Dagger throw. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Untouchable plus. Sucker punch. I'm good. Gotta skip it. So if I do events, we're gonna miss this elite fight. I could go events. Here, campfire. Take on this elite. I've got a call, so I think the events are probably... They might give me an opportunity. Except serve as today's decider. Join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Reject. You are not allowed to reject. I guess we have to decide. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 week. Random card of any rarity. I mean, I don't like this either, because now we're going to have 2 of these. I don't want to gain 2 card rewards and we get a total of 6 cards. I mean, that's ridiculous, dude. I don't want that. Storm Up Steel. Oh, yikes. Alright, Storm Up Steel. Discard your hand. Add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. That's crazy. How about that? Kind of a crazy one to just randomly get. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. I've got 2 of those. Oh, man. My hand is just way too overpopulated. You know, going to the events, we were supposed to maybe cull things down a little bit. Obtain a random relic. Upgrade 2 random cards. Procure 1 potion. Dude, that was so bad. That was like the worst one you could get. Alright, a 300 HP dummy. You have 3 more turns to defeat him. 3 more turns. Do I just discard the whole dang thing? Probably not, because we have Shadow Step sitting here, so... Let's go. Let's go with this. Go with this. Bam. Let's go with this. Poison them. Let's shiv them. Let's shadow step. This guy's great, man. Sure hope we don't lose if I can't kill him quick enough. Ah, great, yeah. Got up my sleeve. That's a great one to get. Ultimate strike, bam. We got slice, you bet. Shiv, 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 shiv. And then discard that stupid doubt card. I wish it would have, like, told me I have to kill him in a time limit. Maybe it did. Don't think it did. That's 22, and this is 22 as well. I mean, weakness doesn't really matter. You have one more turn. All right, hopefully. Okay, or not. All right, choose a lower setting next time. All right, fine. That's kind of a goofy event. I mean, we just got these two right here are just crippling. Now into another fight. Gonna get a bunch of junk in my hand now, man. Guess one good thing is we do start by drawing a lot of cards. Galvanic. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Okay. He's going to debuff my cards. Nice guy. Alright, 7 and 4. That is, of course, 11. He's going to hit me for 13. I might just go offense first here. Apply the weakness. And turn there. It's hitting for 9. We're good. Gain 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. Size doing good stuff. It's going to hit me for 12. We got 7. Plating is going to bump it up to 10. Get an ultimate strike predator. Deal 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 cards. I mean, it's very expensive. Safety first, I suppose. Let's see if we can reapply weak. Got plenty of armor. Got another shadow step here. How about double damage? Can discard our hand and add 1 shiv for each card discarded. So if I use this first, we get 2, right? It's almost enough too, man. Almost enough. I'm still here. Remember your contacts. Yeah, actually, so during the last break, I changed out the contacts for a fresh pair. So we're good to go for a little bit longer there, pal. Well, I appreciate you. You keep me in check, man. I appreciate you thinking about my eyeballs. I appreciate that. Gain 13 block, deal 13 damage. I mean, deal 7 damage X times. We don't have really much mana. I mean, I've got like just way too much junk in my hand, dude. I look at it and it makes me cringe. Gotta find a way to cull it down. I mean, there's one shop I can get rid of one of them doubt cards, but all right, we got a big old bird. Owl Magistrate. Right, well, we certainly need to weaken him. Get weakened. Let's get some more block, I think. I mean, he's going to do 1 damage to me. I'm okay doing that. Let's just shove him up, man. I actually kind of like that skill that we got. It's really, really good with Shadow Step, right? Really, really good. Here's up my sleeve. Shadow Step. Hopefully we can get one of those, that Cyclone card next turn. Hopefully. There it is. Storm of Steel. Alright, 2 shivs. And not to mention block. He's going to buff himself up. I could deal 28 and add 1 shiv to my hand. We would still, of course, get the shiv back. Let's do it. That's right, Owl. Take that, man. Alright, he's soaring. 50% less attack damage until it lands. Well, I mean, he's going to hit me for a crazy 33. That's an insane hit, bro. Let's weaken him. Got 23 stacks. I'll actually have 24 after plating procs off. Well, that's good. Let's apply some poison. Let's hit him with a couple of shivs. And then Shadow Step it. Next turn, let's set up the Mega Shiv. Alright, I'm made vulnerable now when he lands. Plating wears off. We got 2 ultimate strikes here, man. Not a problem at all. Just checking. I know how you forget. Oh, yeah, man. Skip unless we get the haste card. Okay. We'll see if we can find a haste card. But yeah, you're 100% right. And you're 100% right, Rich. I often forget things. Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. How about that for the Shiv Storm? How about that? See if we can try this out. All right, we got Mr. Eyeball Man. This guy. I mean, holy crap. Look at all these cards. But amazingly enough, I didn't get my 2 key ones. Which is crazy. I didn't get Shadow Step either. So we got to use Cloak and Dagger times 2. Oh, I must be at max hand capacity. Apply to weakness. Yes. Soul Nexus. Give me a break, man. You're the nexus of nothing. All right, up my sleeve. And then we get Storm of Steel. Or Shadow Step. We don't have Shadow Step. He's going to debuff me. Try to hit me for 13. Got to do up my sleeve. For sure. Six block and add 2 shivs. I mean, we need the block. Neutralize. Start get weak. And then just get, like, peppered with sharp metal. Alright, so now we're vulnerable. And he hits 32. And we got a new subscriber to the channel, looks like. Hard to read, looks like Gonzo. What's up, Gonzo? And welcome to the community, my man. Good to have you. Thanks for subscribing. Alright, Storm of Steel. No, we got to use Shadow Step into Storm of Steel. That's what we have to do. So I've got to go block heavy this turn, which I certainly can. So let's go with this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Discard this. And then let's use Shadow Step. Set ourselves up for next turn. We've got 39 stacks of armor, which is great. Right, we've got Shadow Step again. Let's see. Shadow Step's actually useful for countering the curse cards. 6 times 4. So 24 damage coming my way. I don't have a way to offset it either. Let's use it. Get rid of that doubt. Alright, this hurts a little bit. Definitely the biggest hit I've taken in a while. The heart of the cards, man. It's all about what cards you draw, I suppose. We get double ultimate strike here. This is useful. Leading strike as well. It's going to hit me for 18. We got defend. Or 9 block. That'll give me 16 to block, of course. It's going to hit me for 18 and then debuff me. I mean, Shiv's going to hit for 8. Plus 28, that's 36 damage, as much as the ultimate strike. 36 times 3 is not enough to kill him. So we got to be a little more defensive. We could weaken him. I got to use ultimate strike twice, man. Should be able to take him out next few turns. Take a small hit here. It's tough. It's tough. You wore fake contacts for 3 hours. You know the suffering, dude. Absolutely, man. It's rough when your eyes like dry out, and just sitting here streaming. Right, it's not a conducive environment to keep the eyes looped up. You know what I mean? You definitely know what I mean. Loose Moose said, I just did the shop thing. There's a back button in the bottom left to get back into the shop. Okay, so if you skip over the shop accidentally, looks like you can get back in. That's good to know, man. All right, 36 damage coming my way. That's a big hit. I've got to weaken him, so I've got to go. I've got to do this. So now it's 24. I've got 16. I mean, it's a hit I don't like taking. And then we get weakened. All right, Storm of Steel. $32 damage, man. My goodness. I mean, a Shiv's hitting for 3. We need some Shadow Step action is what we need. So let's see. Let's make sure we stay blocked up. Let's keep the weak on him. All right, big hit coming. Ouch. All right, we get Shadow Step again. 4, 8, 12, 16 coming my way. Could apply some poison. We got 13 damage here. Shiv's going to do 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. Next turn, draw 2 cards. It's next turn. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. And we gotta Shadow Step it. And again, take another massive hit. Sucker Punch for the win. Get out of here, Eyeball, man. Give me a break. Bellows. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's quite nice. Assassinate Innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, exhaust. It's free to use. Another up my sleeve. I just need the one that I have, to be honest. I think this is fun. It's got Innate on it. We'll start with it. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, and exhaust. I mean, I think you could do worse. Alright, we gotta go event, campfire, heal up. We're just like limping now, man. Divine 3 times. So what does this mean? Gain a debt. Let's do it 3 times. How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination to reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Great. I mean, go big or go home, right? Right, coinage. Your aura is gleaming. Potion of Binding. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Alright, interesting. That's a fun little mini game. Well, let's go here. Let's certainly rest up. Right, we got a Mecha Pig. Fabricator. Bringing 18 damage my way. All right. Hand size. Six block. He's got 18. We would have basically just enough. Let's give him the Shiv treatment. Shadow Step. Let's pay forward the damage next turn. And protect this HP bar, man. Right, he's a minion. 34. We have 26. Gains 2 strength. This guy's gonna just keep summoning, isn't he? Well, let's hit him big. Down he goes. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked, man. Not here with that weak stuff. Choose 1 random skill card. Weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Attack cards. Gain 2 strength. Grab this instead. Acrobatics. Draw 4 cards. Discard 1 card. That's crazy. Blade Dance. Add 3 shivs into your hand and then exhaust. I almost feel like I have too much. I have too much clutter, man. I can't add another 2 cards. I just can't do it. The deck we have works. We just got to get the right assembly of cards, basically. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Plays this card in additional time. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Speedster. That's a power. Whenever you draw a card during your turn. So that's adding, not drawing. It's adding shivs to your hand. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Start of your second turn, gain 14 block. I mean, that's completely fine. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. This card is in your hand at the end of the next turn. It is exhausted. Lose 5 strength. 1 random power. Radiant tincture. Tincture. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. I mean, that's... So I think you do probably grab the potion belt. Sure. Let's go ahead and get the card removal service. Get rid of one of these garbage doubt cards. Let's grab this for the boss fight. Probably this. Grab the horn cleats. Another ultimate strike. Gotta wonder what does this look like upgraded. Very, very strong. I don't think I need it. Right, thanks, Mr. Merchant Man. Alright, we gotta rest. And then it's in versus the 3rd world boss for the 2nd time in the stream. Let's go, boys. Come on now. This guy looks like something grotesque. Alright, so what is this thing? Test subject number C8. Alright, this guy's going to change form. Would be defeated. It is instead revived even stronger. Okay, great. Whenever you play a skill, it gains 2 strength. Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's make you vulnerable. Bam. Let's weaken them as well. Probably gain 6 block and add 2 shivs. I think so. We got Shadow Step here, which can transition into the next one. I mean, you might as well use Assassinate twice. We got it. We're going to have 17. He's going to hit for 16, so we're good as long as we don't buff him up. Deal 20 damage, apply. Draw 2 cards next turn. Given we have Shadow Step coming up, let's do it. Alright, let's go for the massive Shiv draw next turn. Come on, game. He's got vulnerable on him, like he's ready to just be plucked. Alright, up my sleeve. Here we go. Storm of Steel. I mean, yeah. Here we go. What is the max hand size? Does anybody know? We got 7. Does anybody know the max hand size? Is it 8? Is it 10? Because that Moose says it's 10. Okay. Okay, so if I use this, we get 4 shifts, right? So if I use this, we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to give us 10, okay? He's going to hit me for 13, but Google says 10. All right. Well, let's trust the Google thought overlords. Up my sleeve. All right, there we go. And then we use Storm of Steel. We have double damage this turn, friends. Are you serious, man? Are you serious, man? You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. What am I supposed to do with all these shivs, man? Absolutely insane, bro. That's kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns, Sly. Noxious fumes, excuse me. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Serpent form, whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you play a card. Like a shiv, perhaps. Yes. The fact that he dies and he doesn't just change form, right? He's going to do it next turn. But I'm sitting on double damage in all of this. It's upsetting. Great, we're going to get more curse cards now. And I've got, like, absolute garbage. And he's going to hit me for 30. Suppose I could weaken him. He doesn't get stronger if I use skills. Gotta weaken him. Got a big hit coming my way, though. Let's get a skill card. Bullet time. Cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Get poison, bro. Enjoy that. Gain 2 strength. Yeah, so I've got a... I mean, let's use that for sure. Can use this next turn. Can use this next turn as well. Gotta keep that in mind. That we have the potions. Alright, Shadow Step. We got it. He's gonna hit me for 30. Murder. Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Two less for each other card in your hand. I mean, I guess we use murder. That's 30 damage. Decent. Bam. Murder him. 20. Sucker Punch applies to weak. No, it's 22. We got Survivor for 12 block. Shadow Step. Gonna get hit again, but could be worse. Another wound. Great. Alright, so we're doing double damage. Ultimate strike for 40 just simply takes him out. Is there anything else that we can do in the interim? Get out of here, man. Alright, back he comes. Nemesis, at the end of every other turn, gain intangible 1. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Lasts for 1 turn. So this is where you need a strong defense game. .21 armor. He's going to hit me for 21. Not bad. Alright, intangible wears off. I'm lucky enough to draw in a wound. Lucky me. 33 damage coming my way, and I've got no way to stave it off. Strength that, I suppose. The end of every other turn, man. Why's it gotta be every other turn? That's so cheap, bro. So now he's going to debuff me again. Okay. I get Shadow Step. So this is the setup. He's got Intangible this turn. This is when I get all my defense. Apply 3 poison. I mean, that's useful. I basically got 1 hit left again, right? Like, just 1 hit left again. We get up my sleeve, okay? It's going to hit me for 36. And I once again... I mean, at least, at the very least, we get up my sleeve. Ah, 46 damage is a big hit, but... These are hitting for 14. This actually might be close. I feel like it's going to fall just a little bit short. I didn't get any... armor cards, man. Man. That is disconcerting, troubling. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was the one, man. I didn't get any block cards. I got the block cards when I didn't need them. And I didn't get the block cards when he was attacking me. And had it. I mean, when he has intangible on, that's when you obviously want to armor up, right? When he doesn't, that's when you want to go physical. And it was kind of working in the inverse order for me. I probably needed more block cards in general, to be honest. I gain 11 block. 6 block. 5 block. I mean, 8 block times 3. 6. I mean, we actually had a decent amount of block cards. Hand size. I think hand size is like the biggest thing to consider in Slay the Spire 2. And 1 for that matter, but definitely 2. Thick deck broke your neck. That's a good way to put it. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination begin to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Following relics will appear in future runs. Okay. Cool. What else do we got? Bigger prey. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. More cards. So more cards for the silent one. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. I mean, a poison build seems strong. It does. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. A demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. What do we have here? The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Unlock the Regent as a playable character. Alright, cool, man. We'll have to learn a little bit more about him. And a sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages, paper crane, and Tingsha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Interesting. I think if I was thinking about it a little bit differently, if I knew that he would die and then just be dead for a turn, I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it just comes down to what you draw into your hand, right? And if you have a really large deck of cards, then you're less likely to get the assembly of cards that you need. That's where synergy is obviously quite important. So the Regent is heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right, at the start of each combat, gain 3... Is that energy? Must be his energy type. Every run is indeed a learning experience. It is. For sure. Wait, so what is that? Again? Oh, interesting. It's a fun little thing for sure. However, my friends, I think... So I've got to get up early tomorrow. I've got the state pool tournament in my state. That's pool, right? Shooting pool. So wish me luck. I got to get up early and got to basically do that all day tomorrow. So, I mean, if we do well, we can win some cash money. But otherwise, it's just a big time commit that, you know, frankly, I'd probably rather be hanging out with you guys instead. But that's the way it goes. Sometimes you have obligations and things come up. That's why we're streaming on a Thursday after all, right? But I think the most responsible thing for me to do, instead of engaging in another 2-hour-long run and being up past midnight, my time here, it's probably best for me to call this one a stream, just given that I have to be up early. So, a couple of things in closing. Slay the Spire 2. I understand the hype. I really do. I think it's a very, very solid game. A very good roguelike deck builder. I mean, it builds upon, it borrows the system that made Slay the Spire 1 so iconic and just so influential to so many games. So obviously on this channel here, I play a lot of different games. A lot of them in the roguelike deck builder genre, right? Like that's just kind of the genre that I gravitate toward a lot of games with, right? It's a genre that I enjoy. I know you guys enjoy it. So, I mean, I played a lot of them. And I can see that a lot of those games borrow concepts, borrow mechanics, borrow just thoughts from Slay the Spire itself, right? Like, you can really see it. And Slay the Spire 2 sort of exemplifies that even further. It's a tried and true system. It works. It's fun. Each run is unique. And obviously, the game is rewarding us for playing as we continue to unlock stuff on the timeline. I mean, we can just keep rocking and rolling on this. If you guys liked this stream, Slay the Spire 2, I know I learned a lot about this particular game during the stream. It's my first time playing it, frankly. Played Slay the Spire 1 a long time ago, not as a content creator, just as a casual gamer, right? And I learned a lot about this one in this stream here. So if you like this game and you want to see another stream of it, certainly let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comment section. Give the stream a like if you enjoyed this, right? I do kind of look at all of these things when I sort of decide, well, what do the people want to see, right? And I'm a guy that just tries to bring you the stuff that you want to see. Had an absolute blast playing Slay the Spire tonight. Of course, we didn't end on a super high note, given we did take 2 runs to the final boss. But I guess at least we got to the final boss, right? First stream of this, and we got to the final boss. I mean, obviously, you want to get a win there, but you can't win them all, as, I'm probably going to be saying tomorrow that we can't win them all, as related to pool. But, yeah, friends, thanks to everybody for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for your support. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Regarding tomorrow, I mean, that's the day that we typically stream. I would like to stream, but it does depend on kind of the timeline with the pool tournament, right? Maybe we win our first 2 games and then we don't play until Saturday at, noon or whatever. And then my evening actually opens up. I mean, I would definitely come back and stream, okay? But it depends on a lot of things right now and how the team does in the pool tournament, okay? So that's what it all depends on. But basically what I'm trying to say is if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be a pop-up stream, meaning, I tend to announce these things in advance so people know. This one is probably not going to have too much forewarning. It's just going to be a pop-up stream, and I'm going to be streaming. So, the best thing that you can do is, of course, join the Discord server, because that's where an announcement surely will go out that will, go right to you if you have notifications on. But also, subscribe to the channel and hit that bell, which is going to tell you when we go live, right? And you're going to see it. We're going to go live. I really enjoyed this one. We got a new character. Maybe we'll do another Slay the Spire stream Slay the Spire 2 stream, tomorrow. If I end up streaming. So, things to look forward to. I would also like to really try this multiplayer mode. This seems crazy to me, man. I mean, it's a custom run for up to 4 players. Maybe we can get some Abo Bros together and try it out. I mean, that seems like a really fun stream to do as well. So look forward to that, too. Look forward to that. I mean, I'm compelled by it. I got to see who in the community got the game and who would be up for a little co-op action. It seems like a fun thing to mess around with for sure. But ultimately, successful stream. Had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the support. Thanks for, just hanging out for the past 5 hours. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donations. And thanks to everybody involved. Thanks to Tech Rabbit for helping me sort of, revamp some things on the technology front. And thank you guys for the support and just chatting and being awesome. I do appreciate it, guys. So, I'm going to end the stream here, but once again, thank you so much. Stay tuned to the channel. Got a nice regular upload schedule coming. Let me know your favorite part about Slay the Spire 2. You can talk to me in the comment section. You can join the Discord and spout off there. But let me know your thoughts, and it's always good to hear from you guys, from each and every one of you. So thanks so much. I do appreciate it. And I'll be catching you guys in the next video, live stream, wherever we happen to cross paths. Do appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful evening and an excellent, excellent weekend. Thanks so much, guys.